Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. On Legendary difficulty, this is episode 11 of the Spanish speedrun. Tonight is Casual Global Conquest. Yes, we are going to casually take over the world. No, whoops, I totally fucked up my chat. That is not what I wanted to click on. Let's try this again. So the intro music is actually from Konosuba, which is a fucking hilarious anime. It is. I think it's just hilarious. It is funny and stupid and pointless, and if you just need something casual to watch that is mindless and funny, it's great. I am a fan of that, and I'm not a fan of all fantasy animes, but that one is hilarious. And it doesn't. The authors let me use the music without on YouTube without giving me a copyright strike. So that's the other nice benefit about using anime music as your intro. They usually have pretty high budget stuff for modern shows. So let's see what we got going on. Actually, let's go hop in Discord. I see Vorgath in Discord. Hey Vorgath, is that you? Is that you in Discord?
Yes.
Oh, a wild Canadian has appeared. All right, so we got Vorgath in Discord.
Appeared? I was here first.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose you were. I'm gonna go sink some ships. How are you doing tonight?
I'm alright. Just playing WoW, doing time trials and
Right
dragon
on.
fight.
Well, I'm gonna go sink some ships and take over the world, a little bit at a time. I don't even remember what I was doing. Last night's Mega Mech was so great. I just don't remember anything else. Holy crap, our money is bad. Why are we spending all our money? Not on transport losses, fleet maintenance. I have to go cut this back a bit. There we go. What are we going to do here? So France still likes us too much to go to war. We may end up picking on Germany next. That might be doable. England is getting beat up pretty good. They still have so many destroyers. What's my shipbuilding capacity is pretty maxed out. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's right. I was taking over southern England. That's right. I remember what I was doing now. We're going to kick their butt. And then we need to secure our transports. And they've got this. No, it's just one torpedo boat. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just cycle a turn and we'll just sort of see what happens. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some mechs tonight, Vorgath, but Cawthon's tired. He's spending time with the wife, and I guess you're playing WoW, and I didn't know where Rod was. I think Mad Dog's still at work. So I thought I'd just sink some ships, because I got a lot of data to copy, and it's still going to be another, probably 4 hours to finish up. So I got to babysit it. Yeah. We built these new computers for one of our survey customer clients, your survey business clients, and these things have super high data transfer rates. They're really great. And they weren't even that expensive either. No, we don't want to ally with Italy. Yeah, these things are pretty awesome. I'm super happy with them. But I gotta synchronize them with the server, and that just takes a little time. Oh, Dreadnought improvements. We lost 4 transports in Eastern North America. What's in Eastern North America that's giving us trouble? And they're trying to invade Bermuda. Really? You guys don't even have anything in Eastern North America. You have like... Oh, wait. You have 63... Where the hell are your ships? Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness. Look at all those little bastards. Alright, I see what we're doing here. I see what we got. Alright, so I gotta deal with that. So these Assaltantes, they're all raring to go. I can make newer versions. Oh, That's right, I'm building Marauders now. Alright, so somewhere I've got to have some... Do I have any in the Caribbean? I've got... These are patrol ships. Those are not what I want to chase. These are torpedo boats. More torpedo boats. Reconquistas. These are all built up. Now these Reconquistas might not be that bad at taking these out. They've got a lot of secondary guns. They're not fast, so the Asaltantes would really be the ones I'd want to use. But maybe what we do, and what's this little schmuck here? He's running. Alright, so you guys are all up to speed. I mean, 23 knots isn't awful, but their destroyers are going 28 knots, I think. And it's 56,000 tons. I've got one cruiser up here somewhere. I don't know where the cruiser is. Do I have it in Bermuda? No. Where the heck's my cruiser? There he is. And that's another patrol ship. Alright, so we're going to gather all you guys together outside of Bermuda.
Damn it!
What happened? Did you screw up?
It's like 4/10 of a second too slow.
Is this that same battle you're trying the other night? Or is it something else?
It's no. It's not a battle. It's I'm doing time trials for flying.
Oh, okay.
You can watch on my stream if you want.
I'm streaming right now too. It'll be hard for me to watch you and stream this. Let's go put you out there. All right, so
Basically, I'm flying an obstacle course.
gotcha. That makes sense. I can do another naval invasion, which I probably need to clear out whatever's left in the Pacific. I've got this naval invasion here, which is going really well. Have I cleared out all the British stuff in the Pacific? I might have, actually. I think I actually have. They have 3,443 tons of ports, which I think is just this place. Yeah. All right. So the Brits are basically done, and you guys are gonna go back, I think, to Pearl Harbor and just hang out. Got those guys. Actually, this torpedo boat, I can park you over here by... I'll send you over there to Germany's places and you'll piss them off a little bit. And then in Western South America, I got nothing. Western North America's nothing. So this is my whole Pacific fleet, but Pacific's quiet. These guys are going up there to deal with that. I can start taking over Equatorial Ghana. That might be, we got Gold Coast. I guess let's get Equatorial Ghana. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have any? I don't have any tonnage down here. I've got these guys gonna rescue that. Got these two spots down here that I eventually want to take out. Now we'll get Equatorial Ghana first. Because I already have this in West Africa, so I have to defend this area anyway. So let these guys do their thing. do I have any more of these guys that have to be upgraded? Got these two patrol ships, and I don't know where they're at. I have no idea where these two little bastards are. These guys are finished, so I can delete them. But these these number 12s, I don't know where they are. Let's go find them, and oh, they're probably part of the invasion. That's probably what's
Damn
going
it, within
on.
0.3 of a second.
You're getting close. Got 7 cruisers here. These are all Asaltantes. They'll deal with all that eventually, I suppose. I guess there's not really a whole lot else I can do. They don't have any. Nobody has any ships out here. Japan just got wrecked by everybody. France is going to be a real pain in the butt when it comes time to take them over. So what are you up to tonight, Shadow Wolf? You're awfully quiet. Sink these guys, bonk. I didn't lose any ships. I got the Pickerton Islands, that's good. Now Britain failed to get northern Brazil. So maybe I don't need to send these guys up this way. So I could send you guys. That's a lot of ships. I probably ought to take out these 2 islands down here just for completeness. Just to get rid of them.
He's the only one playing Mech Warrior.
Oh, is he? Yeah, so I guess he's doing a solo campaign then? I wonder if any of these are older. No, these should all be 1910s. I think that... So a lot of protecting your transports is making sure the enemy doesn't have any reason to go to that part of the world. So... let's just go down here and take out... We'll just start taking out these spots. These are worth practically nothing. But we'll go down there and deal with it. Now, I don't know if these guys can really harass these crews. I really want... What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to send these guys out after them. Only cadets, though, so I don't know how well they're going to do. I need to get them some experience. These guys are all veterans, for the most part. Infantata's only 20 knots. They're not, it's not that fast. I don't know if I can... These guys would be such a pain in the ass, though. What would it take if I were to That's a relatively quiet part of the world. I don't think France is slowly getting more and more pissed at me. What would it take if I were to send these guys out to get some combat experience? I mean, how many? 123 tons. How long is it gonna take for me to get 17 months? It's not really enough for me to go fix up these. These are. Let's go check out the research actually. So I've got the new rangefinders. I've got. I mean, the armor weight's gonna get better. And I have Southern England.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, yeah.
Oh, just relaxing, copying some data, taking it easy tonight. Let's go get... Let's go get this guy. I need to figure out what I'm going to do next. I mean, I should probably hit either France or Germany. Germany might be the easier to take out. 156 ships.
How much ships does France have?
Yeah, 153. Italy's the easiest, but Italy really fucking likes me and doesn't like the other guys. So Germany has a lot of allies. France has Bulgaria as an ally. Germany has a lot of allies. Clearly, the Ottoman Empire should be a pain in my ass. Up to 126. I'm slowly rebuilding my ships. Or my transport capacity. I could jump into a fight with France now. It'd be better if I waited a year. And built up my transports. But I've upgraded my stuff. Now, if I do fight France, I'm going to have a big boy fleet out here, which I've got some stuff in Southeast Asia, because that's going to be a fight. I'll have to hit their... See, these are patrol ships.
And my mech warrior, like the archer, the Agincourt one.
Right.
I got a max level PPC on it.
Oh, nice. How's that working out for you?
I've been liking the PPC, but I just got it the max level 4 installed, so yeah.
Are you running just one PPC or do you have two?
One just for because of I don't want to be like drowned in heat.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're starting to feel like what I feel with my Marauder, huh?
Yeah. Well, let's go jump you.
I got like the LRM-20 Artemis 4.
Right.
Yeah, max level, and I got another one that's level 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Archer's a good mech. I like the Archer.
Yeah, if you like get it right, you could really dish out damage with it. Like if you get it right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually I go with a more missile-heavy campaign or the missile heavy loadout, but this go around we've been doing a lot of ballistics because Cawthon and Mad Dog and Rod just love their ballistics.
Eh,
And the smart thing to do, well, I'm going to have to grind down France eventually anyway. And Britain still has 32 provinces. Now, another
You
possibility
just
is
shave off 300 of a second. Or 3/10 of a second.
were you able to do it?
No, I'm still short.
Damn. Alright, so how many of these? Do I have any other? So I do have some cruisers out here. I got you guys. Those are all patrol ships also. So I could start taking some of these islands if I wanted. But I only have one Assaltante, which I thought I had more. Oh wait, no, here we go. I've got another one here, so I've got two. I've got two Assaltantes. Which I guess is good enough. And then these here, these are all patrol ships.
You son of a bitch.
Alright, so we're gonna take
7/100ths of a second.
Are you serious? Well, that kind of sucks.
Now, my idea would be this. Is there anything you can take from Britain that would, right now, for the time being, that would put you in a better position for eventually taking on France versus, you know, trying to take them on right now?
Well, it'll take me a little bit of time to get there. I'm just trying to organize my ships. I've got these Marauders that are going to be ready in about 17 months, and those are going to wreck. Those are going to wreck France. My biggest concern right now is that I only have 126% transport capacity, so I want to build that up, which will take me, you know, probably a year and a half before I start feeling comfortable.
Yeah. In other words, you're not really in a position to take on both Britain and France right now.
Not really. Now, if I do take on France, it might be something where I try to crush their fleet and get them to surrender. I just finished clearing out England.
Yeah. Yeah, finish clearing out England, and you've also got the advantage. As big of a victory point pool as you got over them, you could take away quite a lot of their ships, along with whatever money and territories you get off of them.
Yeah.
You could take ships off of them to help bolster the fleet before you go taking on the French. But yeah, the French getting pissed off at someone, well, that just means it's a weekday ending in a Y.
Yeah. That's true. I'm going to go send you guys over here. And then you guys... So these are more of the Assaltantes. I need to figure out where I'm going to station these guys to kind of get everything... So I've got these 63 destroyers out here, which is a real problem. But I want to... If I'm going to take them out, I need to take them out with fast ships. Just they can't swarm me. So what I might do is I might stage... good these destroyers are going to be at taking out those. I bet my destroyers are going to be good at taking out their torpedo boats. Now that I think about it.
Oh, the 11
Yeah,
gun,
the gunboats. Yeah.
yeah, the mobile artillery battalions.
Yeah. So you know what I think? I think I'm going to take you guys. I think I'm going to move you guys over to. We're going to go over here to. What is that? Newfoundland? Yeah, we're going to go over here. And let's just start getting our. Now, you guys. Send you guys down here to La Carina. But then I'm going to take the Asaltantes. Let's see. Nope. 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 Take the two fast ones. We're going to send them over there. We're just going to gather up our fast ships. You guys are all slower ships. So we're going to put you... Actually, put you in Barcelona. So I'll probably need somebody to deal with those schmucks. You guys are... Have you guys go here. And then the fast ones. We're going to send over Potter. That's a funny name. Purification. I love some of the Spanish names. All right, so we're gonna send those over. Because I think in this the torpedo boat's just gonna go hang out here.
Yeah, I think I might get a little worried if one of them was named Inquisition.
We on the last game I did a bunch of I was doing a Spanish Inquisition themed game, so that was all par for the course. Put you guys in Antwerp. All right.
Did you name one of them Torquemada?
I don't remember actually. I mean, we had them all. You know, we kind of hammed it up. It was pretty funny. We had the comfy chair and the soft cushion. I remember those.
Yeah, I still remember that old Mel Brooks routine from History of the World Part 1.
Yeah.
You can't talk him out of anything.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to send these guys after the destroyers, but it'll take them a while to get there. And I'm wondering if having too many ships will just confuse things when I'm fighting them. Maybe not, though. Because the problem is I'm gonna have so many. That's 3,000 crew right there. But they're just cadets, so I don't know if I really. I think I'm gonna leave them here to counter Romania. Because if we do get into the fight with France, and maybe I start pissing them off a little bit. I think we're gonna piss them off a little bit. Because now that I've gotten the main part of England done, I'm feeling a little more confident. The problem is like these random ships that just sail through my territory and will just randomly sink transports along the way if not countered. And there's not any easy way to catch them and counter them. Sink that guy. Oh, we caught their heavy cruiser. All right. Oh, baby. And I'm still gonna finish this like ahead of schedule compared to a normal campaign. I'm just trying to see how fast I can win it. I really love playing Spain. I think Spain's probably my favorite country to play, just because they're challenging. And I love these ships. Look at these, the 5 dual 6.9-inch guns.
I'd like to see you do Germany one day.
I might do Germany next. The problem is if I do Germany, I'm going to really piss off Tirpitz because I'm going to speedrun it. And I won't build giant battleships. And he'll get really mad. Oh no, he's low on fuel because he crossed the Indian Ocean without fueling up. I really like cruiser. Well, I don't want to say cruiser. I like ships in the 10,000 ton range. The 10 to 15,000 tons is a really nice place. You know, just really fast ships. Although these guys have such a bad engine efficiency, it takes them a long time to get up to speed. What's your torpedo range, buddy? You've got 3-kilometer torpedoes. This guy probably has a crap ton of armor, too. He's got good armor. Let's go. Armor piercing, maybe. We're 6 kilometers away. Let's angle in a little bit. And we're just burning him up with the picric acid.
It's a campaign here to challenge. No piric acid campaign.
Well, that's no fun.
You just take up weight when you think about it.
There we go. Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. Yeah, I mean, I like TNT also. But I really like the picric acid for the smaller ships, because you just turn them into little Greek fire bombers.
Picric acid applied liberally by 2.9-inch guns. It's like
it's glorious.
It's basically a you know, almost like a flamethrower.
Yeah. Now I wish I could change the ammo type for the small guns and the big guns. You know, like give picric acid to my small guns, and then do TNT for the bigger ones.
That has been my pet peeve with UAD ever since it came out with it. You can't select different ammo and shield types between the main battery and the secondary.
Because in real life, you know, they would often have very different types of stuff. I lost Eastern North America and Central Atlantic. That Central Atlantic is the ship that's just passing through. Yeah, we'll give you some G-class destroyers. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm filled up. Sorry, Greece. Alright, so we need to take... I want to take the Falkland Islands.
He did 2,293 damage to light mechs. Like, using the LRM-20 Artemis.
Oh yeah. No, lerms are good against light mechs.
And that maxed out PPC, yeah, I like one-shotted one of them with it.
Alright, so what I can do with this is I can take... I've got 3 cruisers here. I'm going to send 2 of them to intercept this boy. And the third guy I'm just going to leave here to invade. So we got that. 128, so we're still slowly gaining transports. France is liking me less and less. France is going to be the next big thing I got to deal with. Where'd this guy... Oh, he ran away, little bastard. Come back here. Let's see if we can catch him. I think these guys I want to park. Park you in Dover. Okay, so we got that going on. This is all pretty chill. At some point I ought to go and take over these guys inside the Mediterranean. Although, it's not really that big of a deal because they can't get their ships in there. My guys are gathering up there, so that's alright.
Just found 4 long toms. Toms, like level 2. They're like 3.6 million each.
Make Rod happy. I'm not sure.
I do have an atlas with the long tom on it. I forget what level it is.
Are you having fun with that?
I haven't been playing much with the atlas because I'm loving the archer.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Those destroyers came for me. Look at that. They saw my fleet gathering like it's on now. That is not the fleet I wanted to fight you guys with.
I have to wait a second to see the YouTube videos.
Oh goodness.
A little bit behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick before this fight. This is gonna be I'm gonna run away from this probably. I'll be right back. here we go. So, yeah, I do. These guys only go 23 knots, so I don't really want to. Oh wait, I just realized something. My some of my bigger battleships only. I think one of them only goes 20 knots.
Well, hopefully there's enough distance, and once again, those destroyers are going to stay tied to that light cruiser.
Yeah. I mean,
That's the one hope, enough distance that you can still get away from them before they catch up to you.
I hope so. Yeah, because this... Which one of these guys? It's the Infantata that only goes 20 knots. I mean, this is too slow of a ship. I think I'll get away.
We don't know how fast our destroyers are.
Yeah, because this guy hasn't been upgraded yet. That's the problem. There we go.
It's a pretty good bet the destroyers are faster than a 20-knot battleship.
Oh, yeah. No, those destroyers are 28 knots, but... So I got North Atlantic and West Africa. I got Equatorial Guinea, that's good. And we still didn't catch this cruiser. Let's see if we can catch you like that. So you're getting conquered. We're gonna piss off France some more. And so these guys don't have enough tonnage to get me. That's good. So up here, this is my go get 'em fleet. I've got everybody's fast except for the battleship, which I'll probably not take the battleship along. I got all my fast cruisers. One of them's repairing a little bit. And I got my destroyers, and these guys are all zippy. Alright, buddy. I mean, I could just keep running away from these guys. I mean, that might be... But I kind of want to take them out if I can. So... I really ought to leave the battleship behind, because this is not a job for the battleship. But the battleship has spotting range. But he's only 23 knots. He's going to get jumped. I don't think there's any way that the battleship can evade the... This is not a job for a battleship. This is not a job for a battleship. I'm just going to leave it at that. Actually, I could send in the battleship as bait, retreat the battleship right off the bat, while having my other guys... No, this is not a job for the battleship. So we're going to send all you guys down there. And then you guys... Yeah, you're an older Reconquista. I wonder if I could put these guys into port. See if I can put them in port. Let's try that. And then these guys here. This torpedo boat doesn't need to be there anymore. He's gonna go... hang out here. And then we're gonna send some of you guys let's send like half the ships over there. Alright, so that takes care of that. Over here's probably alright. I've got not enough ships, but I've got some. And then over here in the Pacific, there we go. These guys, we're going to send you back to Pearl Harbor with your buddies. And so all I have out there just the torpedo boats causing trouble. Okay. Let's go save this. Alright, hopefully this will work out. Oh, let's see if I can refit any of my guys, get them up to spec. I can't. I can get Imperator. Oh. Let's go refit that guy. Uh, 137. I don't have enough tonnage to do more than that. All right. Alright, let's see if I can catch it with the correct ships.
I got a little bit of a surprise. I stopped over by Barnes & Noble this evening.
Right.
Went over there to, you know, try. Mother's not in really shape to where she can drive or get around that much anymore, so every once in a while I'll drop by the bookstore and pick her up some more, like, books for, like, Sudoku or something like that, you know, crossword puzzles and all.
Better to get her a book on Sudoku than on Seppuku. Never get the two mixed up. It's bad.
Yes, yes. You know, and also, like, on birds and gardening and plants and like that.
Yeah.
And looked at the magazine rack, and I saw a magazine that I had forgotten about, and I was amazed that they were still putting it up.
Alright.
It's a wargaming magazine, Strategy and Tactics.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen those in forever. I didn't realize they still made those.
Same here. They've been publishing that magazine since back in the early 70s.
Yeah.
And you know, it used to be come out quarterly, and if you had a subscription to it, got delivered to you. Back then, you know, they had, you know, every quarter that you sent it to you actually had a complete game inside.
Right.
She could play. Well, they didn't have them in the ones over on the rack, but they're still publishing that magazine. And I was like, it's been over 50 years that I can't believe they're still publishing this.
Well, I guess people still like them.
Yeah. They even had a website. It's strategyandtacticspress.com.
Right on. Well, ready to see how those gunboats fare?
Yep. Pray for the power of 2.9-inch guns.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had upgraded them to have longer range torpedoes. Just to kind of be, just to kind of make the enemy stand off. You know, nothing says get away from me like putting a torpedo in the water.
Yeah.
Even if you don't hit it, makes them turn and dodge a little bit. I mean, technically I don't need to fight this battle. Alright, so...
Yeah, just forming all the formations for the British is going to take a while.
Yeah. Have you guys scout?
In Operation Kite the British.
Yeah. What's the range of these? What's the range on these torpedoes? Oh, I got 3-kilometer torpedoes, same as theirs, so it's not so bad. All right, so. Oh, this is gonna be very choppy. So I want to go at I want to get kind of an oblique angle. To give me time to form up. And when I pause the game, it's going to take a little bit. Alright, so how am I going to organize this? I need to organize this a little bit differently. I want to have, so I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 ships. So I want to take 2 groups of 5 and detach them. And I'm going to have these 2 groups of 5 follow this guy. That way I've already got them broken up in little groups that can
Heaven help your frame rate when this battle starts.
Yeah, well, and now we're gonna go turn them around so we can try and tighten up my ships a little bit. Whoa! What the fuck, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just sort of pause it every now and then. Not sure this is quite how I want to do it, but alright, well. Alright, so I am heading towards... I'm heading roughly towards them. So they should be straight ahead, and I want to turn a little bit more to the side like this, so I can catch them at an angle. Because I should have the firepower to tear a bunch of these guys up, especially if I'm lucky and they're low on fuel. Alright, they're getting close now because this clock's slowing down. There we go. There's my buddies right there. Alright, so... Oh my goodness, are you low on fuel? Oh no! Oh no! They're low on fuel!
You'd think that's maybe why they haven't caught you all
That
these
could be.
other
They've spent
times.
so much time chasing me around. Oh, Muffin, you're low on fuel. Bless your heart. What's the range on your torpedoes? They should have 3-kilometer. It's a 1.1 kilometer torpedoes.
Well, question is, how many different classes of destroyers do they have?
Oh, I have no clue. But alright, so we got, we're gonna do that. You guys are gonna go, you guys are gonna just keep following. Now these torpedo boats, I want these guys to kind of keep their distance for now until I find their main force. I think that's how we're gonna do it.
The question is going to be, are you going to have enough ammo to finish them all off?
Well, that's why I needed fast enough ships to run away.
Well, if they're all on low fuel, that's, I think you've got that covered.
I think so, yeah. Because I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep these guys in reserve for when when they inevitably get close. Because even low on fuel, they're still gonna be reasonably quick. And my spotting range isn't fantastic. I mean, how fast are these guys? Because they're still going 18 knots, which isn't bad. And this guy, he's low on fuel. And his torpedoes are also 1.1 kilometers, so because these guys are getting closer. Mostly because I'm just coming along broadside to them. I probably ought to double back. But they're kind of clustered up. So the question is, do I double? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to double back this way with these guys. Yeah, because now I'm starting to see a bunch of them. Yeah, so we're going to double back and kind of fall back.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Look like a Christmas tree of green and black.
I know, right? And then my destroyers are going to circle around the other side to kind of get them. Time for you guys to turn. Now let's make sure everybody is turning properly. I want you guys to go this way. I want you guys to kind of go more like that. Yeah, this is a little bit problematic. And then my destroyers, meanwhile you guys are gonna start coming up the max. What's the range on these? These are Mark IIs. They only have an 8-kilometer range, so they're still a little far. Oh yeah, these guys are mad. Look, it's like I kicked over the hornet's nest. These guys are angry. But they don't have long-range guns. They're all, or their torpedoes are all short range. And I think how I'm going is fine. But they are doing damage to me. I mean, they are definitely hurting me. They are definitely hurting me. I mean, I could actually retreat at this point. Yes, that's going fine. That's going fine. And that's going fine. What I probably ought to do, instead of attacking them from the backside, I probably ought to catch the same ones.
And this is a lag fest.
Yeah, well, some of my guys are getting really badly hurt. Like this guy here, this guy is hurt bad. That's why I was really nervous about. We're gonna have you go this way. They're gonna keep going. You guys are gonna keep going. You guys are gonna kind of head over this way. And you guys just gonna keep on. You know what I want you to do? I want you guys to target that one. This guy here is in so much trouble. He's in a lot. I might lose that ship. Alright, you guys have to come in for the rescue if you can. Oh, I got 28% structure. It's just on fire everywhere. This is so bad. Yeah, this is now I'm getting into the brawl that I really want to. Oh, wait, end battle! End battle! End battle! Ha 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 ha! Holy shit, I lost 400 dudes. Wow, I'll probably mostly off that one ship. But I knocked out 10 of their ships, which wasn't as great as I would have liked. I lost East North America, North Atlantic, and Africa, West Africa. Yeah, I'm losing transports again is the problem. It's SGSI. Let's go invade you. Okay, and then alright, so let's go and let's go get you fixed up.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Right on. Alright, so these guys one of my guys is probably really beat up unless he made it to port already. Oh, he made it to port. He made it in. Alright, so that's good. How are these destroyers doing for experience? They're regular, seasoned. Alright, so I mean they did a little bit of work. They did a little bit of work. You're not going to get this island, that's for damn sure. And we're not apparently catching that cruiser. You guys on sea? You're on sea control. I mean, these are basically the only British ships, though. So, I mean, if I can break this fleet, you know, there's only 53 destroyers left. Next batch will be easier, hopefully. I do not want an alliance with Italy. Well, I probably could. Alright, rematch time. The Bandito. I love that. A lot of these guys should be... A lot of these guys should be kind of beat up. And hopefully they're still low on fuel. I just don't want to lose so many of my crew, because that's rough. But I don't want to be running away from these destroyers the whole time either, because they're really a pain in my ass. They've been a pain in my ass for a long time.
Yeah, the only way you could have maybe done it better if you'd had time, like you said, you had the cruisers divided up in like 3 divisions. If you could have had them going along in parallel lines, where like all 3 groups could have been firing on them at the same time, and then maybe had the destroyers in behind that to where in range where they could have fired as well.
Yeah, it's a little hard to...
Hard to maneuver. Yeah, you got to micro that big time.
Yeah, I mean, because I could micromanage each individual ship, and maybe that's what I ought to do, but then that takes a lot of effort, and then each battle's like 3 hours long.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like I said, individual targeting with that many ships. Yeah, you'd have been stopping like about every minute or so and going through and retargeting everything.
Yeah.
Like that many ships. Oh, good grief! We'd have been here till 3 in the morning.
Yeah. So. All right. So the next thing we got to do is I got to combine all these guys together, just so I can see who's hurt and who's not. Because like some of these guys I'm a little nervous about. It's like this dude right here. I don't know if I want him.
Yeah. The question too is, have they had the time to resupply ammo?
Some of them are in good shape. Some they're running a little low on the 2.9s, but they're overall okay.
Yeah. 2.9-inch gun, God's caliber for killing destroyers.
That's right. Now, another possibility is I just keep them in a single line, but they're going to be too slow to maneuver. I think that, you know, maybe I retreat this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I'm going to...
The only other idea I could have would be if, as soon as you ran into him, you turned around and started trying to kite away and had him in line abreast. So, with that big a group of destroyers going up against them, somebody's going to have. Most of them, your ships are still going to be in range to be firing at them.
Yeah, I think I need to retreat them earlier.
Yeah, with line abreast going away, somebody's going to have line of sight to be firing on them no matter which way they try to come in.
Yeah.
Because one long line, they're all going to be trying to concentrate on the lead ships right there. That many ships in the line abreast. Oh, good grief!
It's hard.
You'd still be spread out all over the place there.
Alright, so let's go a little more towards them. Yeah, it's really hard to sort these guys out. And it seems like I do most of my damage in the initial engagement when they're kind of clusterfucked together. Alright, so there's their light cruiser. And so these destroyers want to stay kind of away for right now. Now this light cruiser, you are low on fuel. These guys tight? No, they are tight. Let's turn off torpedoes. I don't want to torpedo my own dudes.
Yeah, that's my go-to on every battle. I always turn all the torpedoes off until I can see what the hell is going to be happening there.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are going to keep going. What I'm tempted to do they're 7 kilometers away. I'd really like to avoid the smoke. I'm going to start turning you down this way a little bit. Because I think they're all low on fuel. But as long as they're hiding in that smoke screen, it's going to be awfully hard to do much of anything. There we go. Now at this point, this is when I think we kite them away early. And you guys are going to actually turn this way. Oh shit, these guys are gonna get caught up too close. They are. They're a little too close. And then these destroyers, we're gonna start just kind of heading on in. Just screen. Yeah, so you're doing all right. Yeah, these guys are the ones who are getting fucked. I think we're gonna actually cut you back this way. And I'm gonna have the destroyers come in to help screen, because the end ship is getting really wrecked. Yeah, because whichever ship's the last in line is just getting beat up really hard. And that's even with my speed, it's not... it's not helping that much. Oh, because this guy here is getting... Yeah, he's just getting hammered. Well, hopefully... Hopefully I can end the battle soon. Oh, it just messaged me. Alright. Yeah, have them go there. Yeah, these ships are getting a little tangled up. A little bit rougher than I'd like. And you are trying to limp away behind the destroyer screen. And then you, whoops, not you, you guys. Yeah, you're just gonna keep on.
Considering how close your destroyers are to their incoming ships, do you think maybe might want to turn torpedoes on for the time being on your destroyers in case?
Why? Actually, I'm gonna put them on aggressive. We're just gonna go for it. Oh shit! This guy, fuck me! This guy got hit. Damn it! 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 Damn it!
Well, if they get close enough, you can dump a bunch of torpedoes in them there.
Have him turn off. Oh shit! Look at all those fucking ships. There's just so fucking many of them. How on earth am I don't know how I'm gonna get away from this. And I'm really just stuck brawling them down, which I really don't want to do. And my conga line of... Are any of my destroyers even firing torpedoes? Some of them did.
One's in like the middle of that sine wave right there. Look like they're close enough. They're probably firing there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. End battle. Goodbye. Whew. I got 12 more ships.
that the torpedoes hitting, we're seeing all of a sudden all of them starting to sink.
Yeah, well, or just their smoke went away. Let's see how we did. So I mean, we got 25. All of our ships got 25 experience. Where are we? I want. Oh, that's their ships that didn't sink. All right, so they got, some of them got beat up a little bit. So looks like one of my guys hit with the torpedo. I've got one hit with it.
Yeah, one of them scored 100% for torpedo accuracy.
Well, it's because he only has one torpedo, so it's either gonna be 0% or 100%. But looks like some of my guys. Well, I don't know if any of my guys, all of them fired, but they all got the 25 experience, which meant that my guys were hitting with their 2.9-inch guns. Looks like everybody dealt a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it's for a second.
So, all right. I mean, it's we whittled away another 12 of them. I mean, the cost, the troop cost is horrific.
So you've knocked them down by a third now.
Yeah, I've gotten 22 destroyers sunk. Only lost 4 transports in the Central Atlantic. I got the Falkland Islands. How's my 127? That's not bad. I could piss off France some more this turn, which I think I will. Alright, so we got the Falkland Islands. Once I'm done with the south here, I probably ought to send them up to Africa to finish taking Western Africa, because then they'll have no reason to be anywhere except for the Caribbean or, you know, the Indian Ocean.
I don't know if you caught it. You're over capacity on the shipyard right now.
Yeah, no, I see it. And then then the question is, do I take out the Indian Ocean first, or do I take out the Caribbean? Probably easier to take out the Caribbean. And then once they're limited there, I mean, catching them in the Indian Ocean is a much bigger pain than... I don't know. Alright, so let's... Because how much am I over? I'm 8,000 tons over, give or take. Wow, some of these guys are going to take a long time to repair. Wow. Let's go suspend you. Actually, now let's resume you. And let's suspend you. That sorts that out nicely. I mean, we're fixing our transport problem. The trick is, I don't know if I can... well, he's only got 35 destroyers left. Only 35 destroyers. Alright, so where did the other destroyers go? Because surely they've got some that went in for repairs someplace. But just breaking up the fleet is worth it. My ammo capacity's okay-ish. I'm gonna stick it out for another. I'm gonna stick it out for another round of fighting. And then next turn I'm gonna have to invade something again. So this fucking cruiser, I can't catch him. He's just gonna cause me problems all the way. Where the hell are you going? You're going to... You know what? I don't even have anything down here, so screw you. You can just go have the South Atlantic. I'm going to go invade Gold Coast. I don't want to get that close. That's your minefield. Go like right here. There we go. And then you can go hang out over there. That's what we'll do. And these battleships, let's go up here to there to refuel. I think that's probably pretty good. And then the question becomes, do I take out the Caribbean first, or do I take out Indian Ocean first? I mean, grabbing India wouldn't be a bad idea to take out India. Actually, what I could do if I wanted to be spicy is, because I don't have much of a fleet here in the Indian Ocean, I could send you guys over to the Indian Ocean, and we'll just wreck the these, because these are all high dollar places, and then we'll save the Caribbean for last because that's the most easily contained, and it's a bunch of like small, easy to capture islands. Because I don't think I have a big. How big's my fleet over here? I've got 92,000 tons. But I think we've got, what, 211,000 tons total. But I think that capturing Eastern India is going to be like 150,000 tons, isn't it? Something like that. Whereas I think these are all going to be relatively small, and I'll have all these ships here to go deal with the Caribbean. So
yeah, I remember right, it usually goes by port size and like that, as far as like how much tonnage it's going to take. But yeah, usually, like you said, they're in the Atlantic along the coast of Africa and like that. It's usually not all that much to need to do a naval invasion to get over to India. Yeah, it gets.
I think I need some tonnage there.
Yeah,
because I think I want to take out Bay of Bengal first, because that'll be relatively easy to defend, because that's just this little area up here. So I'm going to send you guys. It's going to take you 6 turns to get there. Now the problem is I won't have a big fleet down in southern Africa. And that maybe I need to leave these guys down here for southern Africa. But after I take over India, I can always... There's not really a lot of stuff down in this area, though. There's not really anything in the South Atlantic that matters. because I don't have South Africa. That's all independent. Alright, let's go try this. Yeah, those old Apple II games were pretty awesome. But I never had an Apple II. Alright, one more time. Once more into the breach, my friends. Although that's a British line and I'm the Spanish, so I don't know if that's quite appropriate. Yeah, whichever ship is at the end of the line just gets messed up. But I'm not getting swarmed, and that's the big thing. I hate these really big engagements, though.
Yeah, that was the thing back in the day in like the early and mid 80s. I was out there in a Seattle station out there in Seattle area, which go figure that's where Microsoft and Apple were at, basically on the West Coast. So yeah, Apple IIs were pretty much a major thing, and then like about 88 I got transferred back out to the East Coast and go looking, and it's like, oh, it's like about 90% IBM, and Apple's a minor player out here on the East Coast.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted an Apple because they were cool back then, but my parents wanted me to have a what's it called? They wanted me to do IBM to learn how to do stuff.
Yeah, so that was already looking like it was mainly what businesses were going with was IBM.
Yeah.
And like MS-DOS and all that.
So I learned how to do all that. Eventually, I got a I got a Toshiba laptop that weighed like 20 pounds, and then eventually I got an Apple, a Macintosh. It was a 170. It was a Macintosh 170 or PowerBook 170. Still have it somewhere, and it was a really good computer. And then I got had a Power Mac 81110 in college, which is the first generation of Macs that use the RISC processor, and that was super awesome. And then once I started my computer business, I fixed mostly PCs because there's just more money in fixing PCs, because that's 95% of the market. And we fix Macs also. Now it's more the Macs are more popular, but usually we see a lot of the cheap shitty Macs, like the little MacBook Airs, like the cheap ones that they give to high school kids or college students to buy, and there's not a lot of... We seldom see the high-end ones. Macs are just so expensive to fix. Let's see, I lost Central Atlantic, 3 in the cents, okay. Alright, so am I still holding my own here? Yes, I'm doing fine. And so now I need to invade again, which we're going to invade Gold Coast, I think. boop. That's the sound of invasion ships. They say they make a boop sound. I bet you guys didn't know that. Would be nice if I could catch this guy. But I think he's gonna get away from me. And you guys, I'm gonna go park. Do I have anybody in here? No, you guys are gonna go back inside of La Carina. You're gonna go hang out. And how are my... I'm up to 130%, so I am building up my ships. Engines are gonna be a while. Let's go resume you. .44, so I've got 9,000 tons. Do I have anything that I can... Oh, there we go. The last patrol ship. Alright, hopefully this will work. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, because it's just hard to deal with so many ships, just that swarm of ships. Give me one moment. I'm going to grab a snack while it's loading, because it'll take a bit. I am back. I found that Summer sausage and cheese makes for a really quick, easy gamer snack. It doesn't require any prep work, and it's not like awful for you like potato chips. So I'm going to slice some of this up real quick. Which I know that the battle's already ready to go, but I can't slice and control a bunch of ships at once, so we're gonna take care of this.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on buying potato chips quite a few years ago. Even Pringles, it was just like the bag type.
Yeah.
It's like I don't feel like paying like $4 or $5
for a bag of half air.
They're more like 2/3 air.
Oh, is it that bad? No, I haven't bought potato chips in forever.
Well, every once in a while I'll check when I'm going through grocery store and like it. And most of the major brands now, if you really feel in the bag, they're only about 1/3 full.
Well, that's just awful.
Now,
well, I mean, potato chips are awful for you anyway, so.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The last brand I did buy was actually, Wellesley Farms from BJ's.
Right.
Because they had some, like, the kettle fried potato chips, and you got a great big bag, and it was full.
Right on.
It was a resealable bag, and they carried it over here in Mooresville for like about maybe 4 or 5 months, and then all of a sudden they quit carrying it. And I looked on their website, and apparently they don't sell them anymore.
No kidding.
Yeah, that kind of pissed me off.
12. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do. Let's do this group of 5. You know what? I should have done 4, 4, and 4. Let's do this again. Let's do this differently.
About the only thing I do buy along that line anymore is like the Oots brands of like their cans of old-fashioned potato sticks.
Right.
Because you actually get a full can. But even those are like where you can find them. They're like about something like $7, $8 a can.
I just try to not eat that stuff anymore because I'm trying to be a little bit healthier.
Yeah, about the same way. I'm pretty much, giving up on snacks. Usually these days for getting snacks, like, buy like a bag of seedless grapes or something along that line. Or something like, can fish out of the, just have some sandwich meat, make a sandwich, or something like, box of egg, egg rolls, to where I can just grab 2 or 3 egg rolls and throw them in the microwave, or
right on.
Maybe, a couple things, a cup of noodles if I'm really feeling hungry late at night.
I've been trying to stay off the carbs if I can. Just try and lose a little bit of weight. But I mostly eat like meat and vegetables. That's kind of been my go-to thing for a long time. I miss the days when I could grill a ribeye steak every night. I mean, I guess I technically could, but it's just gotten so expensive, I feel bad doing it.
Oh, I just realized I'm used to talking to one other guy, another Discord channel where he lives up in Ohio, and that's where BJ's or Berkeley Jensen's originally from.
Right on.
basically BJ's was like, well, they've had a place over here where I'm at in North Carolina for like 20 or 30 years. It's kind of basically like along the version of Costco.
Okay.
Except they have different stuff and actually have their own house brand for, like, you know, called the Berkeley Chintz and stuff, and also like a lot of the food products, a place called Wellesley Farms, and actually their stuff turns out to be rather good. Like, they were the ones at Wellesley Farms had that brand of potato chips I was mentioning, and where you could actually get a full bag, but then they quit carrying them there.
Man, how are these destroyers? Well, yeah, I mean, the destroyers are small, so of course they're out spotting me. Of course they're out spotting me. I don't know if I should try to turn away yet, or I might try to just take them.
Yeah, they were down to 29 destroyers, so I'm guessing that about 10 of them got sent back for repairs there.
That could be.
Our count, you sank 22, but they're down to 29, so...
Yeah, no, I think some of them are in for repairs. And some of these guys are already hurting a little bit.
Already want one torpedo boat down.
Yeah, I might just commit this battle and try and... Because once I break their lines, I just don't want to lose a ship. But they're going down pretty good.
And they're likely, now that you whittled them down by about half, it's going to take them that much longer to damage any one ship there.
Yeah. If I can get my destroyers into the fight. I mean, these cruisers have been doing a great job. Yeah, I think I've turned the corner on these guys. We're just gonna
Go for it.
think so. Although this guy here,
Yeah, see that one cruiser in the back's getting hit pretty good.
yeah, he's gonna go home because he's slowing down the. Now the problem, though, is that as these guys are trying to circle around, they're going to keep...
Yeah, you break that one guy off, they're going to try to follow him.
Yeah, now I could take these... I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these destroyers... I could cut these destroyers back, but I think what I need to do is I need the firepower of the cruisers. And I think I'm going to double the cruisers back. So you guys are going to turn hard this way. And then these guys are going to turn back hard that way. And these guys are going to turn in. And these guys are going to start circling around. Now I could also end the battle, but he's not that badly hurt yet. What's the range on this? It's not that. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, they're on normal, that's fine. So that's looking okay. That's looking okay. These guys are a little bit closer than I'd like. And they still have a number of these guys left. So it is a little concerning. The smart thing to do would be to end the battle right here. But I think I can... I bet I can finish them off.
Got your destroyers coming up the backside on them where
Yeah.
they can get that group that hasn't been engaged yet. Destroyer group's got a couple hundred guns on them there.
Yeah. Just a matter, can I brawl these guys down? Now my destroyers are taking a little bit of damage I don't want them to take. Oh shit, he took a hit. Do I escape for sure while I can? And these guys are kind of beat up too, so... if I have you go off that way, turn off your torpedoes, and pop smoke. Let's go put the secondaries right into those guys. Because these cruisers are really going to tear them up. I just have to be careful with the... oh, because it's that light cruiser. That's the problem. Have you guys start cutting in. So you guys are going to turn in now. You guys are going to start to follow. And you guys are going to turn in slightly as well. We're gonna double you guys back. Oh, one of these guys got hit. You. Time for you to leave. Where'd you go? Uh-oh, he's triple flash fire. I may need to abandon this just so I don't lose him. Another flash fire. Yeah, I think I don't want to lose that destroyer.
Yeah. Well, have that one destroyer retreat, but you're already doubling back to cover him there. If that's all they've got left, you just got that light cruiser and a couple DDs left to get rid of here.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. Yeah, Solar Kraken, what's your name on Discord? I'll send you a friend request. I mean, we took out 19 of them. That's pretty good. And I don't think I hit with any of my torpedoes. I don't think we even fired any torpedoes. None of my guys sank. We only lost 154 guys. So I didn't lose any transports either, so this is getting a lot better for us now. We got SGSI. Let's have you guys go over here also, please. There we go. Ooh. Look at that negative there.
Yeah, just slightly over your dockyard capacity again.
Yeah, just a little bit. Let's see. There we go. That fixed it. I'll just delay the destroyer there. It'll take a while to fix all this. I mean, the cruisers definitely do more damage than the destroyers, but the destroyers aren't bad for hunting down stragglers. They weren't intended to be in these massed engagements. I don't know why France keeps liking me. Getting into a fight with them is going to be hard. I got 11 destroyers left. So that's not so bad. But I could even pull some of these guys out of dock to go and take them out, but probably not worth it. Oh, I got these bastards. This guy again. I need 17,000. I don't have enough to send after this guy. I need more ships down here. I need to figure out how to piss off the French enough. We're up to 134% on the transport, so that's not bad. Got the auto add crew, so that's all right.
Oh God, I hate having to take steroids for this frickin' poison ivy crap.
That really sucks. I'm really glad that I'm not allergic to poison ivy.
For most of my life, I hadn't been. It's just, I guess, getting older, the body's changed to where now all of a sudden I am, you know, having a bad reaction to it. It's just...
Oh, look at that. There's only a few of them left now.
Yeah.
I guess the rest ran off.
Yeah. You're probably going back to dock to get repaired there.
Yeah, well, and as long as it's only a few of them at a time, I'm not worried about it. It's when there's that whole armada of them.
The thing is, like, it gave me that prednisone, basically, you know, like for steroids for making this go away. So
yeah.
Take 2 tablets a day to, you know, for 10 days. So I've been taking one in the morning and one at night. Only problem is it gives me heartburn like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they say leaflets 3, leave them be. How'd you get the poison ivy in the first place?
Probably either one was clearing out a bunch of vines and stuff and other plants that were growing in my mother's flower bed at one side of the house, or when I was working on the lawnmower the other day after I'd finished mowing the day before. We cleared out mowed over one place where it had some vines and probably had some poison ivy mixed in.
Right on.
And I reached up, was working up underneath the mower deck, reaching underneath the mower deck to remove the blade so I could go ahead and sharpen it, and pulling out some of the accumulated, you know, grass clippings and like it. There was probably some mixed in to where that's how it ended up on my hands.
That makes sense. You weren't wearing gloves, huh?
Yeah. Well, just like you said, that'd never been a problem before, but now all of a sudden, I decided, I don't like being around poison ivy anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't go out of my way to run through poison ivy, but, you know, I ran through poison ivy once as a kid. All my friends got all messed up and I was fine. It's happened to me on a couple of occasions. But I always wear gloves when I'm doing gardening stuff. Just, you know, I'm not going to push my luck. I was administrating this health lodge at the Goshen Scout camps when I was a kid. And these kids threw a bunch of poison ivy on the campfire and breathed it in. And this one kid ended up breathing in a lot of it and got his lungs all fucked up. And that was a bad day. We had to I had to go call a helicopter to medevac this kid out of there because he got wrecked by this stuff. So yeah, don't breathe in a bunch of poison ivy.
It was like the last time before this, I remember having a problem with poison ivy was like in the 2nd grade.
Yeah.
It's been that many years since, you know, had a problem with it like this.
Yeah. You guys not low on fuel? No, you are low on fuel. All right. Well, we're just gonna broadside you and just ruin your day. We're gonna give orders to have everybody take a dump in your swimming pool. Because I am tired of these destroyers. I mean, the Asaltantes did their job. I lost more crew than I really wanted to, but they certainly did their job. You guys are going to go back to scouting. And off this way to find the last schmuck. There he is. I'm gonna leave the destroyers on scout and see how they behave. I don't want them to... I don't want them to run up and engage. I want them to sort of keep their distance.
Yep.
Whereas if I have them on screen, they're gonna go run up and engage.
Yeah.
Well, now they're moving in, which I don't really want them to do.
Seems to be the unfortunate way that they had the screening command, you know, set up. And they spot something that has torpedoes, they just automatically go for it.
Yeah. Well, they don't seem to be rushing in. Well, maybe they are a little bit now. Alright.
That light cruiser shouldn't be long for this world.
Yeah, he's done. Alright, so that wasn't so bad. We have taken out, finally, all of those damn destroyers. West Africa, I'm still losing guys there.
Should only be like a handful, maybe about 10 or so that are back getting repaired, but 10 or 20 would...
He's got
Go
three
ahead.
ships left. He's got 2 light cruisers and a torpedo boat. They are all gone. Boo ha 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 ha. Alright, so I want to invade one of these places in here. So let's see what our options are. Eastern India is only 88,000. That's not. And Bangladesh is 60,000. How many? That's only 38,000. So I've got the Andaman Islands and I've got Ceylon, and those are my 2 kind of big options. Ceylon's easy. We're gonna just fucking nail it. There you go. Go get those. Go get those Cylons.
Burma's only 1,600 tons.
You know, apparently. All right. So that'll take care of that. Yeah, this light cruiser is just going to cause me a lot of trouble here, but 137%. When I move these guys into repair, they're going to get... My repair capacity is just going to get fucked. But I probably ought to fix them up. Or I could use them to start invading places, but no, let's get you guys fixed up. You earned it. All right. Yeah, Solar Kraken, let me go and shoot you a Discord invite. Let me see if I can find you and friend you. Let's see here. Friend. SOLARKRAKEN. I can't find you. Let's see here. Is it lowercase? SOLARKRAKEN. No, it's not finding you. Let's see here. SOLARKRAKEN. Is there like a pound? Is there like a hashtag and number afterwards, or? Here, try looking for me. I'm Bobtheorc. So try seeing if you can find. See if you can find me instead. That might be easier. Hey Rod, how are you doing?
Oh, I wake up at 1 in the morning for fun.
Yeah. Bad. Having a rough night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I messaged you earlier to see if you want to do some Mech Warrior, but I didn't hear back from you, so I just started sinking ships instead.
No, you're all good. I would've. Yeah. No, I was trying to catch up on sleep I lost yesterday.
You probably needed it. I lost 4 transports in the Caribbean. Really? What do you guys have in the Caribbean? I got the Gold Coast. Is China trying to do something again? You guys can't reform China because I have all your coastline. You got this torpedo boat here. Oh my goodness, look how negative I am on the repairs. I need to free up 100,000 tons. Alright, well, we're going to... Still, yeah, we're just going to suspend all of... I'll have to suspend these guys for a little bit. Well, no, I don't have to do that. I'm going to resume you. We're going to keep building the Marauder. Because how many... Oh, that's not the right one. I am... How many tons over? I'm 11,000 tons over. So I need to find... I'll suspend you. And I'll suspend this destroyer. How are we doing now? We're 100 tons over. I will suspend this other destroyer. There we go. So now we are golden. Okay. Alright, let me go check the, yeah, there we go. Pending... But Alright, so we should be friends now. Now where is... And then you just disappeared. Here we go. I see the silver car. And invite to server, shadows and dust. There you go. Come hang out with us. Did you get the invite? Alright. Let's keep cranking up the research. Getting the crews back together. About to get our Mark III 4-inch guns. Alright, that's all coming together, alright. And I guess we're gonna piss off France some more, because it's getting towards France o'clock. Yeah, hop on into Discord and come join us. Hang out with us. I'll introduce you to the guys. No alliance with Italy. Let's go. Wow! Wow! RN Jesus was not with me today. Holy crap. The San Rafael got wrecked by that torpedo boat. At least it didn't sink. Alright, we gotta go find him in the fleet thingy. San Rafael. Oh my goodness. Name. San. There's a lot of Sans. San Pedro. San Rafael. Okay, so he did get sent to Acura. Okay. Wow. He got fucked. Let's go resume a bunch of stuff. Are they all resumed? Yeah, they're all repairing. And that guy got hit hard. I don't think that'll piss them off, so I can't do that one. Alright. Alright, what else are we invading at Britain's? I guess we can invade the Andaman Islands also. Oh wait, no, we got Gold Coast, so now we need to invade Liberia if we can. Can we invade Liberia? Yes, we can. Hello, Liberia. I am invading you. We will come hang out over here. And this torpedo boat will move over to hang out by France instead. See if we can piss them off a little bit. Alright. Man, that guy got wrecked hard. Alright, so come hang with us tomorrow. We're usually on each night. Yeah, so you're welcome to come hang out anytime you want, as long as you're, as long as you're not too much of a jerk, then you're cool. Wow, I can't believe that cruiser he must have got hit by a bunch of torpedoes in the auto-resolve. That was awful. Now, let's go send these battleships over to India instead. Right on. Now, what games do you play? Do you play Ultimate Admiral, or are you just like watching? Because I know there's a bunch of stuff that I like to watch that I don't play. Like, I watch a lot of World of Warship stuff. Flambass and Mighty Jingles, because I kind of like watching those two guys. But I don't actually play. I'm really more of a mech warrior guy, but I discovered this game and just fell in love with it. We didn't lose any transports, that's awesome. Oh my god. Oh wait, they're attacking the Ottomans, that's fine, okay, that's fine. Go get the Ottomans. Go get them Ottomans. You can do it. Let's have you guys go over here. And then we need to keep trying to piss off the... How do the French keep liking me more and more? I'm conquering your ally, and I keep pissing you off every other turn. How are we doing this? What the hell?
Well, the last time you showed the politics screen, looking at Britain, if I remember right,
They don't like... They don't... Yeah.
Besides you, that relations are back to 0.
Well, they're like 26. I guess they don't...
I think they must have broke the alliance, and now they're working back toward being friends again now.
I guess. Alright, so let's go put the torpedo boat outside of France to irritate them. But I could try to make these guys all better. Although I've got the newer tech coming out soon. I've got... Oh, I just got Krupp 2. So I could do Krupp 2. I've got the better rangefinders. Right on. Yeah, you should come join us for MechWarrior 5 sometime if you want. I'm not really big on clans. I mean, I like taking the clan stuff. But I don't like playing clans. The clans irritate me. But boy, do I like stealing their stuff. Appropriating. I like to appropriate their stuff.
Hey, they're invading our space. We're just...
That's right. They're just asking for... They're not so much invading our space. They're delivering their technology upon us while sacrificing their lives. Although dealing with the clans does get in the way of my dealing with Capellans, and that's sort of irritating. I guess we'll just keep on conquering Britain stuff until we can find a way to piss off France.
And from what I've seen, I like the battle tech lore and like that, and watching like somebody made a compilation of the cut scenes like from one MechWarrior game with Clan Smoke Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of getting the impression that Clan Smoke Jaguar is kind of like the Capellans of the clan world.
Yeah, the Smoke Jaguars are kind of the asshole clans. They're fun to shoot at, though. Still not losing any more transports. This is really nice. Oh, you didn't get back South Africa. That means I can't take it from you. That's very sad. 148 on the transports. That's really nice. So that's coming along nicely. We'll resume you, and we're not over tonnage anymore. No, we are not. That's good. And we can naval invade some more Britain stuff, so I guess we're gonna get the, Are you happy? You're happy there. Alright, he's still busted up, so we'll get the, Is Eastern India all pissed off? Can I attack Eastern India? I can. 88,000 tons. I've got 88,000 tons. Surely I do. I've got only 54,000 there. But I've got 38,000 here. And this torpedo boat, which you can go up here to annoy Britain. Actually, no, you're going to go over here and annoy France. Because I've killed off so many British assets that I don't want their economy to collapse before I can conquer them. Let's go send you guys over here. And I've got all these guys here too. I probably didn't actually need to send these ships over. I probably haven't more than enough ships. Send you to invade.
Well, the old saying, there's no such thing as too much DACA.
I mean, that is true. Oh, you know what I can do? I wonder if... Do I have any guys that haven't been refitted yet? You. It's 20,000 tons.
You know, it could be, it's not that the French are liking you. They're just trying to stay on your good side because you've got big enough that they're friggin' afraid of you.
That could be. That could very well be.
Basically, you just trounced Britain into the ground, and they're going like, you know.
Yeah, Vorgath, we have one of our Solar Kraken here who's been watching the stream. You and he would get along great. He too likes Marauder with 3 PPCs, but he likes the PPC X. That's the shotgun PPC. I don't know so much about that. We managed to get Vorgath three of the Clan ER PPCs, and they're spicy. They are spicy. I'm gonna take my fleet out of Barcelona. I'm gonna park them off the coast of southern France, right where all your ships are. See if we can. Oh wait, you know what? I just realized I don't know where my. That's an Imperator, and that's an original one. And I don't want to do that because I want to get these guys refitted ideally. Because it's the Imperators I need to refit. And I kind of screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, well. You guys. So Imperator and... put you back there. All right. I guess we're just gonna go just start taking stuff. It's already 1912 though. We're not. I lost. I had such a great opening in the early game. And then everything just started really slowing down when I was losing transports. Eastern India. I got Liberia. Did France get Central Italy? Holy shit. France is becoming a real problem. No wonder Italy wants to ally with me. You know what I ought to do? I ought to ally with Italy just to piss off France. Because France is at war with Italy. How do I... Because if Italy dies... I think they've only got 2 provinces. Yeah, they got a few provinces. Let's, I'm going to improve relations with Italy. And maybe we can get an alliance out of you guys. I didn't realize Italy was doing so badly. Otherwise, I would have gone for an alliance. All right, so you boys need to go over to Sierra Leone now. And you need to go hang out over there. You're still repairing. You got so busted up. Yeah, I only started seeing the PPCXs just recently. Cause you're using the Yet Another Mech Lab mods, right? Got Belize. Oh, I guess I must have just marched in with my army. I guess I did. Alright. Hey, what do you know? The army did something useful. Out fucking standing. That's amazing. That's going to be 100% on the conquering there.
Must be a full moon.
I know, right? I think it's time to Omnom Burma. Hello, Burma. Oh, you don't have hardly anything. I guess we're just gonna go. Let's go up here to Burma. And you, Mr. Torpedo Boat, you're gonna go hang out. You're gonna go hang out there. France is at a 56. Jesus. Bulgaria and Denmark. I can park you guys outside of Bulgaria. Maybe this'll piss you off. There we go. We're gonna ally with Italy. Oh, they gave me money too. All right. Don't worry, we'll conquer you last. Welcome to the Greater Spanish Alliance, or Greater Spanish Empire. Hopefully this will piss off the French. I'm so tempted to auto-resolve this, but 20 knots, 23. I don't want to accidentally screw things up. Yeah, Japan was kind of fucked up with their Army-Navy problems. you guys are just slower. Are these guys all 23 knots? Yeah, they are. We're just gonna chase you in a conga line of death. Although I do kind of wish I had my better at spotting ship up front, but that would take me too long to readjust. So we'll just do it this way. I really, really wish they would let me organize my fleet at the beginning before the battle. Just this is how my fleet sails. These are the divisions.
Can't you set a standard fleet formation?
No.
Kinda dumb.
Yeah, a little bit. Ow. Quit destroying my casemates. Oh, he's low on fuel also, so that's not going to end well for him. These assault ships are really great. You know, surprisingly so. Got a couple of 5-inch guns, a couple of 9.9s, and a whole bunch of 2.9s because 2.9s is the Lord's weapon. And then this guy's just gonna get wrecked. Yeah, he's having a bad day. That's okay. This will be the last bad day you ever have. I promise. All right, there we go. Yeah, I've been rocking a Marauder. Have you been watching any of my MechWarrior 5 streams? I've been rocking a Marauder with these two Clan ER large pulse lasers. I've decided I just love those things, and they sound awesome. And I've got my normal two mediums, tier 5s. I've got two Clan Ultra 10s, just on a regular Marauder 3R 75-ton Marauder, because the game won't let me find a bounty hunter. That worked out really nicely. How are we at 59%? I just allied with your enemy! Man, these guys really don't want to fight me, do they? Holy crap balls. One more turn to refit this guy.
Oh, you make friends with our enemy? That's okay. We like you anyway.
Yeah, it's like, please don't attack us. Pretty
Well,
please.
We're obviously discussing the surrender monkeys again.
Yeah. Yep, the surrender monkeys do not want me to attack them. 15 more turns till geared steam turbines. Right on. Keep up the small guns. And the rangefinder, alright, well. Nothing else I can do.
I think the French are just contrarian by nature. You try to be friends with them and they give you the middle finger. And then when you try to attack them or piss them off, they're like, oh, no, we're sorry. Just leave us alone.
Yeah, let's take you guys and go down to here. Let's go move you guys down to San Juan. Oops, I can't move all of you.
Well, come on. To be fair, they did help you guys with the British.
Yeah, but it's mostly because they didn't like the British. Alright, let's rethink how I'm gonna move these guys. So we're gonna take these guys here, and I'm gonna
Speaking of surrendering, I finally gave up and went grab some Pepto-Bismol. I just got tired of this heartburn.
You know, I've heard of heartburn, but I've never experienced it.
Unfortunately, I've got about another eight days worth of heartburn to look forward to, having to take these pills with basically, steroids for trying to get rid of this poison ivy.
yeah, that just sounds like a lot of not fun.
Oh, I'm trying to look on the bright side of it because, yeah, as unpleasant as dealing with this poison ivy on my hands is, it's still better than what the alternative was, which was having another bout of shingles.
That is true. Alright, so where do we... I'm gonna send 7 of these ships over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm gonna send 7 of these. Send 4 of them to join up with you guys. I'm going to leave the last 3 just to kind of guard this area. Actually, we're going to go send the last 3 over to Santa Cruz. There we go. Let's see if we can get the French angry enough at me. And of course, once we finally threaten war, they're going to, of course, pay us off. I don't think anybody likes Italy right now. Oh wow, France and Germany don't like Italy. All right, well, we're trying to help you, Italy. It's just nobody else will go to war with us, so it's really hard. We're having great difficulty. Let's get the Imperator upgraded. And I think all the rest of these have been upgraded. Alright. So we need to naval invade something British. Should be Sierra Leone. And then, are you fixed yet? You are. Alright, so we're good there. And then... just keep jacking up the research. Yeah, I kind of want the Marauder 2 that, I don't know if they have it in MechWarrior 5. I know in MechWarrior Online they have, where it's got the 2 cannon slots up above. Although I really like the Marauder 2 CD that has the 2 cannon slots in the arms and the energy mounted up high. I always thought that was cool. But, I don't think they have that in MechWarrior Online. Alright, so that's going well. We're at 167%, which is really nice. Can we piss off France even more, please? What are we at? 45? Hopefully this will work. I like MechWarrior Online. I mean, it's hard to say if I prefer MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior 5. I like the game, whatever game my friends are playing. You know, because I like, you know, it's my social game. And I prefer the every now and then I want a PvP, and so I prefer the MechWarrior Online PvP to, I used to WoW PvP all the time, and I just got too into it. And whereas MechWarrior Online, you can PvP and be done in 15 minutes. I'm not going to risk an auto-resolve. Let's just go sink this guy the old-fashioned way. Though I've been doing a lot more MechWarrior 5 recently. I want this guy to be up front. Because he's got the better spotting. Yeah, I don't like Eve. It feels too much like a pay-to-win game. And I like the customizability of building up my mechs, and I like the mech lore. Although, you know, really when you think about it, I wish they had a co-op version of this game. I'd love to be able to, you know, assign one of my friends the destroyer group and another friend to run the cruiser group or whatever. Or make somebody run the battleships while I run the cruisers.
You know why UAD doesn't have a co-op option on it, don't you?
Because it'd be too difficult networking?
Because the devs actually stated on the forums when asked about, you know, when they brought out the multiplayer DLCs. People asked them, said, well, why did you bother developing a half-ass multiplayer DLC when people have already been asking just for simple co-op thing, where you can play co-op against AI? And the lead dev basically came out and posted on the forums on Steam, said the reason there isn't a co-op option on UAD is because, said, we, as in the devs, we don't play co-op games. We don't like co-op games. We have no interest in co-op games, so therefore there will not ever be a co-op option in UAD.
Well, that's kind of dumb. And now they lost their company. They're out of jobs, and they're not getting their game developed anymore.
Yeah. And on their way out the door, when the company got sold off and got fired, they refused to give the source code to the company that bought them out, or decided to lay them off.
Oh, is that why? That's why the company can't continue to update it, huh?
That's it.
Well, that explains why the Russians are invading Ukraine, just to go get the source code for Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, because the wargaming people are jealous.
Oh man, no, they were just pissed off.
Because World of Warships is out of St. Petersburg, isn't it?
Well, basically, shortly after the war kicked off, basically, Wargaming let their division in St. Petersburg and in Belarus, they separated them off.
Oh, I see.
They became their own separate entity because of all the sanctions and the war going on and like that.
Oh, I got Eastern India.
We're now Lesta, the studio that Wargaming used to own that developed World of Warships, now runs the Russian and the Belarus version, and it's actually a separate company, which
that was actually kind of smart of them to.
They call over in Russia they call it World of Ships,
right?
To differentiate it from World of Warships that still run out of Cyprus.
Gotcha. Let's see. So these guys are doing fine. So I guess we're gonna. Well, we've been taking over all this stuff pretty quick. I guess we're gonna get Bangladesh. Hello, Bangladesh. I'm going to invade you now, please.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Bangladesh. 60,000 tons, huh? All right. Right on.
Yeah. We're basically where past couple years where I've been going through like the forums on Steam for on the UAD discussion page.
Right.
Yeah, the Ukrainian devs, the game labs for UAD. The polite way of putting it is they had a very high opinion of themselves.
Well.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, all the Ukrainian programmers I've ever worked with are very talented, so...
yeah.
But...
You know, in this case, shall we say, their feeling of superiority from what I've seen of this game over the years was quite unwarranted, shall we say.
I mean, sucks to be them.
Yeah.
Sucks to be us, because now we don't have a game that's being developed. And without the source code, they can't get in and ever modify the game beyond a certain point.
Yeah. They would just basically have to try to make a whole new version of it, or...
Well, it's not going to be worth the time and effort to build a new version of this.
Yeah. Unless they can have someone that's talented enough to go in and just basically do a root canal on the whole game here.
I don't know how you would do that, to be honest. So, let's see here. Now, these guys... I'm not going to need... So, these ships here, we're going to send you guys... These are all Reconquistas. And other smaller ships. So, we're going to send... I'm going to send you guys just, like, right over here to...
The only thing I can really say is the guys might have been talented as far as coming up with the ideas for several of the games.
But they didn't follow through so well.
Yeah, and, developing what looked like a beautiful game and coming up with an excellent idea for the core of a good game. But, yeah, after they got the initial amount of money, they didn't follow through. And let's just say while they might be talented is coming up with the idea, developing the core of a good game, their business and people skills pretty well sucked.
Yeah. Well, and the problem is that because this game has already filled a niche, I don't think anybody is going to redevelop the game just to make a co-op. Because it's not really going to be worth doing that just for a co-op. because the difference in money is going to be, relatively small.
Yeah. But that always kind of amazed me. Why do you go to the trouble of initially developing a game like this that you're trying to sell for money, and then you turn around and tell your customers, no, we don't care what you want in the game. We're developing the game we want to play.
Well, I mean, it's, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say it's their game. They can develop it however they want to. They're the ones making it. But then it's people's choices not to buy it or not. But not handing over the source code. Well, my understanding is when they got laid off, they got laid off in kind of a shit way. Because I guess this game's owned by a Swedish cell phone pay-to-win microtransaction company or something like that.
Yep.
So, I mean, what they could do, they could always sell the source code to a Chinese company because the Chinese don't care about copyright or intellectual property. But I wouldn't necessarily trust the Chinese to develop a good video game.
Yeah, plus two with the Chinese and what they pulled with cell phones and stuff, no telling what they might have in the background of the code either.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust a Chinese game.
Alright, round 2 on sleep. I'll catch you guys later.
Round 2 on sleep it is. Good luck, Rod. Alright, let's... We got the invasion going. I've got enough of the world now that even with my giant fleet, I'm getting the tech up there. Thin-walled shells. I got Sierra Leone. That's good. So, you guys are gonna march on up here to British Guinea, Ghana, whatever. The next place on the list of conquests. Alright, so we got that. 9 more months till we get the better engines. 2 more months till we have this Marauder, the last Marauder, finished. I am going to want to upgrade them, though, I think. Because I can get the better armor. So let's go check these guys out. This is a sexy ship. I really like this ship. It's only 27 knots, which I'm not happy about. I really want to go a little faster. But it's got 4 dual 12.9-inch turrets. I've got 2 dual 8.9-inch turrets, and then a whole bunch of 5-inch dual 5-inch guns.
Yeah. Obviously, when the shipyard asked how many guns you want on this
I
thing,
said
the
yes.
Captain said yes.
I said yes, because that is always the correct answer. Well, maybe not always, but... Don't have oil yet, or forced boilers, so I don't need forced boilers on this thing.
Yeah, which I actually made a comment on one of Panzergraph's videos to where he's playing through this Scandinavian campaign, and he actually designed a large destroyer where he managed to fit 7 quintuple torpedo launchers with 24-inch oxygen torpedoes on the damn thing.
Right on. Good night, Solar Kraken. You go get some sleep, and I will see you later.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're probably doing Mech Warrior 5, so probably around 6 or 7 is when I'll get home from work, give or take. And we, Central Time, and we usually play, you know, start about 8 or 9 Central Time. Depends on if I have to take a nap after work, because sometimes I'm really tired. But yeah, if you want to jump in with us and come hang out on Discord tomorrow. And then we also do our Sunday night Battletech game. And, you know, as long, you know, I'm trying to build a gaming community for fun, so I appreciate you coming hanging with us. I don't know if it's worth the, well, it probably is worth it for the better armor. I'd like to make this thing go faster, but
Always the old balance: speed, protection, and firepower.
yeah.
But
Well,
when Panzergraf designed that destroyer and he had like the 7 quintuple torpedo launchers on it, I left a comment on the video and it said, you know, the shipyard talking to the captain said, "How many torpedoes do you want on this destroyer?" And the Scandinavian captain answered back, "Ragnarok."
oh goodness. There we go. So we got, I lengthened the gun barrels. That's awfully nice. I don't have the better Citadel yet. Don't have... If I already get anti-torpedo... I can do anti-torpedo 1, which would help a little bit. That's probably... Anti-torpedo 1 or armor? Probably the anti-torpedo, because if I get swarmed, I'm in trouble. I do anti-torpedo 2. I get an extra inch of armor. I don't know if I can squeeze on more armor. That's not bad.
Well, you gain a little either way because anti-torpedo is going to add additional resistance as well.
Yeah. That's not... This isn't bad. It's a 2-month refit. It's not the... They're in, well, they're secondary guns, so they don't get, they don't necessarily have to be in the Citadel. I'm not sure if secondary guns are protected by Citadel anyway, to be honest, because they're, even if they're in the Citadel area, I don't know for sure if they're protected by the Citadel or not. So I don't know how much that matters. But yeah, you're right. They're outside the Citadel, but it's the only way that I could squeeze this number of guns in with the firing arcs that I gave them. Because these things have glorious firing arcs, even with all the secondary guns under here. And these are really more like battle cruisers anyway. Or rather, they're going to serve a battle cruiser role. So I think it'll be alright. Oh, that's too much. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go refit the Marauder.
Yeah, even at that 27 knots, that's still pretty much what would have been considered a fast battleship there.
Well, yeah, but in 1912, nothing went, you know... That's fast for a cruiser.
Yeah, 27 knots for a battleship in 1912 was basically freaking warp speed.
Yeah, it's like ludicrous speed. They're going plaid. Yeah, this is I wonder if Spaceballs is the reason that Elon called his fast version of the Tesla the Model Plaid.
Exactly the reason.
Is it really? I've always wondered that, but I wasn't sure.
I can't think of any other reason why he would.
My friend took me for a ride in his Tesla the other day, and it was very zippy. And he didn't even have the plaid version. He had like the normal version without the extra speed kit. And he was doing like 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds. It was nuts. You know, I got thrown back in the seat harder than when Gordon took me for a ride in his Corvette.
Oh, I hope he keeps the thing in the garage so nobody can destroy it on him.
Yeah, he keeps it in the garage.
Yeah, that's the one thing about electric motors. You can get instantaneous torque out of the thing.
Oh, yeah. And this Reconquista, those don't exist anymore. Let's go get rid of that. All right. And we can refit two of these.
Matter of fact, when I was leaving to this evening about 6:30 to go over to Walgreens to pick up second of my prescriptions, it took them a while to fill, and go over to Barnes & Noble. Just as I was pulling out from the road, here from the opposite direction, here comes someone driving a Cybertruck that, turned in my road. So apparently, one of the subdivisions they've constructed, one of the side roads, somebody in one of those subdivisions owns a Cybertruck.
Yeah. Now the biggest thing I didn't like about the Tesla is it's really uncomfortable for me to sit in. Because I like SUVs because I like to sit upright. I'm an SUV and a truck guy, and in the Tesla you have to kind of sit and lean back a little bit. And it just wasn't. I'm not very tall, and there wasn't a lot of clearance between my head and the ceiling. And so that part I did not like.
But considering this is still pretty much semi-rural North Carolina, even with all the subdivisions and apartment complexes they built,
Right.
I don't think this guy living up on our roads has to worry about anyone trying to molest his Cybertruck there.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any of that happening in Oklahoma either, but most of the population of Oklahoma is armed, so you never know what would.
Yeah.
People are generally pretty polite out here.
Yeah, pretty much the same for the, shall we say, the natives that live in this section of North Carolina as well.
Although the communists were all out in force for May Day, which I guess is their big brouhaha. Underwater protected deck too. I could have gotten better Citadel if I'd waited a turn, but that's okay.
But yeah, I'm thinking unless you're living and keeping the car in like one of the major urban areas, I'm thinking the chances of having anyone having their Tesla molested is going to be rather low.
Yeah. So the Imperator's almost ready. Do I have any more Imperators? No, apparently not. Alright, so we gotta invade more Britain stuff. So I guess we're invading Portuguese Guinea. Ghana, whatever it is. There we go. I'll take care of that. And oh, India's trying to take back northern India. They're going to town, aren't they? And the Ottomans are. What a mess. Well, France is down to -1 now, so we're finally starting to piss off France. We're at 175 on the transport, so I think we're. Where in Oklahoma are you? Because I'm in Norman. got that. Oh, we lost 2 transports in the Caribbean. So they got something in the Caribbean. What did I miss in the Caribbean? It says they got a light cruiser somewhere. Alright, where's their light cruiser? Oh, we got a convoy mission. Alright, let's go sink that cruiser. Alright, yeah, I'm down in Norman, so you're not that far away. Yeah, come down to my computer store sometime, we'll hang out. I own Norman Computers on Main Street in Norman. And, it's fun. We have a barbecue on the last Sunday of every month, because everybody likes barbecue. And we're gonna be doing Smokey and the Bandit, because it's Christoph's birthday, and it's tradition to watch Smokey and the Bandit on his birthday. Yeah, this will be. Oh, this will be all right. 20 knots. Mine's a 23 knot. Yeah, let's do it.
So do you watch all 3 or just the first one?
Just the first one usually. We'll see how late it goes. Alright, I'm going to start this fight, and I'm going to make more tea, because my tea is empty, and that makes me sad. So I will be right back. I am back. Oh, okay. Well, were the Invincibles battleships, or were they cruisers? All right, let's go get this guy. My little patrol ship. I love this patrol ship. It's my little 1890 patrol ship with 4 6-inch guns and a 5.9 to round it out. I love this thing, even though they're so inefficient for speed. but because they didn't have this hull the last time I played Spain. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Yeah, so basically the Marauder's a battle cruiser. I think these transports probably have guns on them, don't they? Oh, they do. They got a lot of fucking guns. What we got here? We've got 2 guns on each side. We got a front and back gun, and then we got 2 more of these. These guys have a lot of fucking guns on them. What the hell? Those are some serious transports. We're gonna. And they've got range on me, or they've got spotting. They can outspot me.
Just make sure they don't have torpedoes stuck on them as well.
No, they don't. I wonder if they're using the light cruiser to spot me.
That could be.
Because I can't imagine the transports would have such great spotting. Let's go turn around this way and engage the... Because I really want to take out this light cruiser. He's got some... Yeah, he's got the 3-kilometer torpedoes. It's the semi-armored cruiser with the good armor. Yeah, he's got really fucking good armor. He's got Mark II guns, but they're not... I think I can take him. Oh, he's hiding in his smoke now, little bastard. I should be able to shred this guy, though. As long as I don't get inside his torpedo range. Which I don't want to deal with. Oh, he took out his torpedoes. Alright, so now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble, buddy. He's still targeting my cruiser, which is good. Look at this guy go. Just look at all those 2.9s, baby. Look at that. Alright. Alright, so the transports are this way. You know, I don't... Well, yeah, let's go get them just for the crew count. Alright, good night, Kraken. And my tea is ready. I'll get it out. I really just want. These guys are able to. These guys have better spotting than me. Then again, my ships have really bad spotting. Ow.
You'd probably just have to start at one end of the convoy.
They're doing a lot of damage to me. Holy crap.
Yeah, just stay at one end of the convoy and try to pick them off one at a time, because if you try to go sailing down alongside it...
Oh, they're gonna wreck me.
Yeah, it's gonna be like running into those 62 destroyers.
Yeah, how many crew do these guys have? They don't have a lot of crew on them. These guys are a little bit scarier than the, a little bit scarier than the cruiser was. Just from the sheer volume of fire. Hey, how's it going?
There, Bob.
We are wiping out the British and trying not to get killed by transports. These are scary transports. They have like they've got 8 guns each. And they've got better spotting range than my patrol ship does. These are definitely very, very frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning. The hard part is I can't spot them very well. I'm having to get in close just to spot them. I mean, they're going down quick, but they're killing a lot more of my crew than I'd really like. At least they blow up fast. Welcome back, JP.
Hey, Graven.
Hello. Yeah, I had to log out and do all that stuff because I forgot I had my earbud in. And you know how my earbud and Discord love each other.
Yeah, check out these terrifying transports.
What are they armed with?
Well, I was gonna show you, but now it won't fucking click on it. There we go. So check this thing out. So they've got 4 4.1-inch guns, 2 on each side. And then they've got a front and back 2.3-inch gun, and then they've got a 2.3 on each side here also.
That's better armed than most torpedo boats, minus the torpedo.
Yeah, no, this thing is tanky. Well, it's not tanky, it's spicy. I mean, it's squishy as hell. I'm blowing them up, but I mean, they've done a lot of damage to my cruiser.
They're better armed than a full-up destroyer.
Yeah.
Except for your destroyers, of course.
Well, yeah, but my destroyers are special.
And that's spelled S-P-E-C-E-C-L.
Yeah. Yeah, my destroyer gunboats have more guns than a whole than a whole ghetto fleet of short school buses.
everybody knows how much fun torpedo boats with lots of torpedoes are, but they fail to realize the joy of a torpedo boat with like 9 guns in the broadside.
11.
11, yeah, okay.
Because 9 wasn't enough. They were on sale.
Yeah, 11 was the number that went along with yes for the number of guns.
Alright, so I guess let's go piss off the French some more. Alright, so... let's do that. And then, oh. Let's do that. And we're gonna have to crew these guys up. It's gonna take a while. 11:33. Holy crap balls! It's gonna take a long time to crew them up. Here, we'll just jack this up to 30. Alright, so next turn I'll have to invade some more things, which will probably be this. I think Britain will be conquered by the time I finally piss off the French enough to go after me. But then again, the British are basically done. I mean, they have no ships. So that's convenient. Oh, I need to get my tea. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You wanted in between those, so you're sending both. Yeah, I was also born. That means I am a Leo and a Leo Virgo. I just call myself a Virgo. So that's the one I feel like I'm expecting that fire. I think the water side, I think air side. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think the water side. I'm wrong. Yeah, I think. I'm family. Okay, baby brother. I just want to tell what we were up too long.
Very nice cup of tea.
Yes, I've learned to love those forward cage masts on the U.S. ships, the 1890s. It is so nice being able to spot torpedo boats from like 8 to 10 kilometers away.
Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed.
The show coming out well, it's heard that song, coming out. This is fucked up show that was on, I guess, for a little bit, but got quickly canceled because of how much fun. It was basically BoJack Horseman before BoJack Horseman.
There we go. I guess we're gonna do this.
It was dumb.
Huh?
It was dumb.
More?
I watched some of it.
How much did you watch? Which episodes do you even remember?
I don't know, half a dozen.
Oh,
The dumb,
maybe
he
more.
watched the dumb ones.
No,
Then how do you know?
because it was moral oral.
Moral Oral is about his abusive parents and how they actually hate each other, and how he's an autistic child trying to navigate the life in a city or town where everybody hates.
Show.
Where everybody hates each other. It's called Moral Oral for a reason. Kitty, do not.
Why is Korea attacking my province? Who's Korea allied with? Is Korea allied with anybody? Oh, baby! Korea's allied with Britain!
I hear free real estate.
I hear free real estate, too. Where the hell? There we go. Right there. How many tons of ships do I have here? I have... Okay, we're going to go there. And I'm going to send half of you to this side. Send a Reconquista. Are all the rest of these assault ships? Yeah. There we go.
And in the word of the orcs and Lord of the Rings, it looks like kimchi's back on the menu, guys.
It is. Too bad I only have two of these two of these cruisers here. You know what I can do? You guys. No, I'll keep you out here for conquering this stuff. Alright.
Yeah, one other guy that usually watch videos for where he's playing UAD. Guy channel's named like Warhound Actual.
Uh-huh.
And he's fighting, I think, like a German campaign, and he's going after Korea over there. And well, in his playthrough, the Korean Navy turned out to be quite nasty. You know, they bought a lot of good ships.
Yeah.
Apparently were trained quite well, and he was basically referred to it, you know, joked with him one time, said, yeah, it looks like maybe the Korean Navy hired some of the rooftop cousins from Los Angeles here. So he started referring to them as the rooftop Korean Navy.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so we've cleared out all of this. What do we have? We've got plenty in the Caribbean for taking out whatever I need here. So you guys... I wonder if I can help the Italians invade. Alright, so we got that. And piss off France some more. Our unrest is still 0, so that's good. I'll send these guys from Hong Kong over to the Sea of Japan. And although really these guys don't need to be invasion ships. I've got all this tonnage now of stuff that I'm not doing. I've got 5 more months till I have the better engines. Still don't have forced boilers, which is really annoying. So I can sit and do nothing for 5 months. I could try to refit some ships, but then I'll just end up refitting them again when the stuff comes out. Although no, we're just going to let's go allocate these crew. There we go. Let's do that. I got Bangladesh. Yes, we're going to invade Korea. 72,000 tons of stuff. Wow. Wow. You guys are just not making any progress, are you? Oh, those guys don't have enough stuff. Alright, so I need... how much? I need 72,000 tons. And then these other 4 cruisers are going to go around over here to siege Japan to make sure I got my 25,000 tons to start invasions on this side. Southwest Korea is 74. Is that going to overlap? Are the 2 Koreas going to overlap? I think they will. I think they will. Alright.
Yeah, the western ones generally overlap.
There we go. Let's go get this guy. I'm going to put you right here. Into there. And that should get you. And then I don't need tonnage. I need these guys. The Bahama and the Sobrano. There we go. So Bahama, you are going to head up here. No, not there. You're going to head up to... this one. There we go. So that's going well. These guys are... I'm going to send these guys over to fuck Korea. There's not really anything else over here that I want to take. I can grab these two islands in the Indian Ocean, which I'm not sure I want to deal with. Not that the British have any ships. But I think I'm going to take out Korea really fast, because Korea's the kind of place that if I don't deal with them, they're just never going to stop. So I've got to go...
Them and the Ottoman.
Yeah, I've got to take out Korea before they realize how bad the British are getting their asses kicked. Alright, there we are. We've got... That's a lot of fucking ships. And they're not bad ships either. I'm faster than they are, so I'm gonna get... That's a lot of ships.
What was I saying earlier about the rooftop Koreans?
Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think I want to. I mean, I could probably beat them. Well, I don't. They're cadets. But these four battleships are a little bit.
Yeah.
They're a little bit scary.
Battleships, they've got some 12,000-ton heavy cruisers in there too.
Yeah, I am a little bit nervous about that.
Yeah, and those destroyers, considering they were probably buying those destroyers from Britain.
Yeah. All right. So now is this going to jack up my tonnage requirements? No, 74,000. 74,900. Oh, I'm short. Look at that. I'm short like 21 tons. Where's the torpedo boat?
Yeah, that is where you have the perfect scenario. You send in a bunch of submarines to send ashore commandos.
Yeah. Here you go, torpedo boat. I need you. There you go. And this is going to be... Wow! 133,000 tons! Well, I know where these guys are going. There's 97,000. You guys are going here. And then you guys... are going there. Oh, that's okay. I see. I see. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have you guys. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go intercept him. And you guys are gonna intercept him. And frankly, I'm gonna have you guys intercept him too. We're gonna get into a fight. Alright, so I need... Where's the other Marauder? I know I built 4 of you guys. Oh, okay, it's up there. Alright, so the Sobrano is the other one.
Deaver.
And this guy is in... Alright, we're gonna low crew you. I'm gonna max you out. There we go, we'll do it this way. And then you... I love it how you can just teleport crew around the world. You're gonna go here also. I don't know if I want to actually engage France until after I finish fucking Korea. I think we're gonna leave it like this for the time being. And then these 9 cruisers, I don't have to worry about these islands here. Yeah, let's get your ass in here and take out Korea. Because these guys are going to take care of business in the Caribbean. All right. Except these are the wrong sets of ships. These are not the ships that I wanted to fight you with. Oh, I think they ran off. They're gonna run away from that. All right, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. So, my Marauder's first fight. This Fortuna, I'm not too worried about. These guys, I'm not super worried about. Although they are going to be... These aren't that heavily armed. They're 12,000 ton cruisers, but... Well, they got the 24.3 inch guns. Wow, these light cruisers have 29.5 knots. Look at that. That's gonna... Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be an interesting fight. We're gonna pick off their lighter ships first if we can.
Yeah, that Shannon class looks like the old three-masted cruisers there.
It might be.
Of them just having the one 7.3-inch gun, yeah.
I can't be that old because they're going really fast.
If they are the old three-masted versions and they're going that fast, it means they're skimping on something else.
Yeah, let's see what we got going on here. All right, so these slower cruisers we're going to detach and have you follow. Oh, we're already in, we've already been spotted. Alright, let's see what this guy has. You're so big and tough. What do you got? You've got wing turrets. It's a lot of wing turrets. Alright, so you've got many bulkheads. You're shallow. That's an ironclad.
That's an ironclad.
That's an ironclad design. That's a 16,000 ton ironclad. How the hell do you make an ironclad that big? But no, that's an old 1890s ironclad design with 11.4 inch Mark II guns. And really fucking good armor.
You expected that.
Yeah, the ironclads have... I mean, the front and back isn't so great. But I think I can punch the armor. At least with my, with this ship I can. What kind of tech does he have? He has Pickrick 2, Stereoscopic 1, so I've got better targeting than he does. But I'm more concerned about his little ships. Alright, so there's this cruiser. Alright, so this thing is underwhelming for its guns. Lots of quarters, many bulkheads, really fucking good armor. Just lots and lots of these 4.3 inch guns. So the secondary, it's a secondary brawler, but this is older stuff. 4.6 kilometer torpedoes, that's a little bit dangerous.
That looks like an Armored Cruiser 3 hull.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? We're going to psych out the battleship. We're going to turn this way, and we're going to avoid the battleship for now. And we're going to take out your lighter ships first. Now, I may have to brawl down the battleship quickly, though, because it is There we go. So what do these light cruisers have? These are the ones that are really fucking fast. So you've got standard bulkheads, 29.5 knots. Okay-ish armor. This is a light cruiser. It's like a scout light cruiser, so it's one of the later light cruisers that have the high speed. It's got 6-kilometer torpedoes.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too, Maddie. Mom's up.
No, she fell back to sleep.
Okay, 1 o'clock. Okay,
But yeah.
okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
He's hanging,
Huh?
he's hanging out your window.
Yes.
Hello, Demon. Love you, Father.
I love you too, Maddie Lou. I love you whole bunches.
What's your... Oh, shit. I'm inside his torpedo range. He's got 6-kilometer torpedo... Son of a bitch. Alright, so you guys are going to turn sharply this way. And... start firing onto the destroyers. This might be very problematic.
But my motto has always been, anything with torpedoes dies first.
Yeah, this is... He launched some on me. Oh, this is going to be really bad. Alright, so we're going to detach all 3 of these. So this battleship is going to have to turn this way. And you're going to turn this way. You're actually doing kind of alright like that. And then these guys... This is a little bit problematic. I hate playing dodge the torpedo. Alright, so...
Call too often, it turns into catch the torpedo.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys go back to following the battleship. And you guys are just going to keep on... Keep on going this way.
I take it those torpedoes are not very fast,
Well,
considering your heavy cruiser was almost outrunning them.
it's not that they're not fast. It's just they're not ridiculously fast. They're not slow either. And in all fairness, my battleship is, these crews are they're pretty quick. Although I am nervous about I'm nervous about these cruisers. Actually, I shouldn't have turned that way. But I need to cut in behind these guys. Alright, so you guys are going to go turn that way. And these guys are going to get torpedoed, because you guys are like inside the torpedo range, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright, so you're going to turn this way, and you're going to turn this way. And then I'll let you guys chase the battleship for a little while. Son of a bitch. They already launched, didn't they? Oh, you guys are gonna get caught in torpedoes that weren't even aimed at you. So let's have you go more this way instead. And this battleship. I don't know if I want to take this battleship off by himself to go lure people away. I think I'd rather turn you this way. This is more of a pain in the ass than I really wanted. But at least my ships are fast. Let's see if we can take you out. All right. And for a first battle, this will at least, you know, get him some experience.
All they have to do is survive it.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to all the... I'm not looking forward to all the torpedoes that are probably going to get launched at me, though. Shit. Let's go, yeah, go dodge that stuff. This battleship
Are you playing dodgeball?
Yeah. Fucking dodge.
If you can dodge a shell, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah. We're dodging a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let's go fire at secondaries at you, please. I'd kind of like to get this torpedo boat out of the way. Just because that's going to be irritating. There's not really any reason to shoot at it yet. There's a little cluster, you guys, right there. Let's go fire on you. I could hunt down that torpedo boat, which wouldn't be that hard to do. It's 9 kilometers away, and my 2.9s have the range to do it. Although I don't think it's... I don't really want to take him that much closer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the your 5-inch guns at the torpedo boat. And I want you to follow the battleship. I want you to follow the battleship. And you guys are just going to kind of dance around here and just start wrecking these guys. And you guys are doing good over it. These patrol boats, having originally been laid out in 1890, these patrol boats are amazing.
They're aging well, are they?
Yeah. Alright, so now you guys... I really don't want to fuck with that battleship yet. I want to turn around. I mean, I could hunt down the battleship. I mean, I could. But I think I need to take out all those small ships first. And then we'll jump the battleship in a blob. Let's start firing on you instead. Now, I thought there was a destroyer somewhere over here. There you are. Let's go get this destroyer. Meanwhile, my battleship and his buddies... maybe not gonna hit very well. Alright, what's the range on your torpedoes, please? I am inside your range, which I don't like. Which means you probably already fired. maybe he did. Maybe he's just out of torpedoes. Yeah, these patrol ships are surprisingly good. I mean, they've always been good, but I mean, they're still really good. Ouch. What's the range on your 6.1? Alright. Let's try and stay outside your torpedo range. What do you have that has so many... Oh my god. All right. These are all just a whole shitload of underwater torpedoes. Okay, that's why he's having... So his firing angles are bad. That's what it is. His firing angles are just bad.
Yeah, once I get the ability to put deck torpedoes on a ship, I pretty much stop putting the underwaters on because the arcs are so limited.
Yeah. He really wants to fire at me. I really don't want to get shot at, so we're going to start turning away. And you guys are going to turn around and focus him. He hasn't launched yet, so he's targeting the cruisers now. So we're gonna angle it. Alright, so he didn't fire, so that's good. Let's go start turning you around. Yeah, these patrol ships are really good at what they do. Actually, you know what? I'm more concerned about Mr. Destroyer here. Let's have you get Mr. Destroyer. And then the battleship can deal with the cruiser. Still have to know he doesn't have any torpedoes, so hopefully we're good. We need to start heading towards the battleship. Alrighty. We're gonna get them from both sides. sure you're not going to hit the ship. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, it's a ricochet. Nice. Now, if I can hit, I should be able to punch through his armor. And so the plan is I'm going to have my battleship engage him in a straight-up duel. I'm going to try and take my patrol ships around from behind where his armor's not as heavy. Let's do armor piercing for the main guns. Ouch. I took 24% losses on my battleship. Holy crap. I mean, they are cadets, but still. I am just not hitting. What's your trip here at 2.3 kilometers? Alright. Ouch. There we go. Well, it's overpenned, but we hit something. Try and sandwich you in between my two groups of ships. Now, 12-inch guns are hitting a little bit. There. Go a little bit on them. Yeah, I'm going to overpen him from the side. There we go. That's it. Lay it into him. There we go. Well, there goes half the Korean Navy. Of course, I'm going to need a lot of repairs after that. Well, maybe not so bad. Okay, so that's good. Hey, look! I built the Panama Canal, the Spanish Panama Canal.
Huzzah!
Yay, my economy's big enough. Sure, Greece, have some destroyers.
Well, however big your economy is right now, we know it's at least the minimum.
Yep. Alright, so we have... So that's... Wow, that's gotten big. I need 210,000 for that. That's fine there. I need 70,000 for this. Oh my goodness. So you guys need to go into here. A 210 fucking thousand tons. I'd like to initiate an attack against Southeast Korea, but I don't think... It's another 74,000 tons. Alright, so it's 67,000. And I need... I need 71,000 to make it work. Got these guys coming, that's 38. I could send my Pacific fleet, but that's going to take... How long would it take for them to get there? It'd take a long time, probably. That's only 3 turns. Fuck yeah, we're sending you in. Okay. So... how are we going to do this? I need 210,000 tons here. But once I sink those ships, then it's going to be easier.
I thought the minor nations number didn't go down if you the ships.
No, it went from 74,000 tons to 210,000 tons because they've got a bunch of ships in the area. He's got a lot of fucking ships. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'm going to ponder life, the universe, and everything, and I'll be right back. really want to eat something crunchy, and I don't have anything crunchy. Kind of in the mood for chips now. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to, if I don't invade England and keep up the invasion train, then they're going to eventually make some peace with me. So I think I want to, and hopefully Korea won't abandon them. So let's go get Dominican Republic. Let's do that. So that'll keep them busy. Everybody else is good. There we go. So we're invading them. We're up to 190% on my transports, which is great. And then over here, these aren't going to make that big of a difference. I don't have any ships there. I got these guys here. We might as well send you guys up. And we're just going to prepare to really nail you. Alright, so I need 74,000, I need 70,000 tons here. Which is going to be... probably these guys. 6, 8, alright, so you guys are going to go right here. Now that's taken over. You guys are going to go up there. Along with this torpedo boat. Park the battleship there. And... oh shit, you guys are almost out of ammo. Son of a bitch. So you need time to get ammo back. So you're gonna have to go here. Like that. Because I can't repair you, because if I repair you, I'm going to run out. Hi, Tiny Dog. Did you wake up? Because if I repair the ships, it's going to take too long, and I'll run out of... what are you doing, dog? Hi, yes, I know you're awake. Congratulations, you're awake. I see that you are awake. I don't know why you're trying to shove me out of my chair. Do you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Don't rub your butt on my chair. That's disgusting. Come on, let's go outside. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back again. Come on, let's go outside. Come on. Let's go. dog out, and I found some of my friend's chips that he left in my kitchen. So they're mine now. Alright. This is how we're going to do it. It'd be nice if my army would get off its ass and start attacking Korea. That'd be great. I would really enjoy that. Alright, here we go. That is a big fleet of my ships that all ran to their ships. This is probably good. Yeah, let's do this. This will be a good fight. Except that a lot of my ships are low on ammo. That's going to be the problem. But we'll see how it goes. It's going to take a little while to load all this up. I hope my ships have regained some ammo in between turns. This will be, I've got the advantage here. Alright, so let's go group everything up. Let's see what we have. So first off, well, he's got ammo. He has plenty of 5-inch rounds. All right, so let's break this up a little bit. Where's my 28-knot cruisers? And I think that is all I have. Yeah, so we're going to detach these guys into one group. Now, these guys are all these guys are all 23 knot. Some of these guys are really low on ammo. Oh, the torpedo boat, he's not going to be of any use, so you're gonna run. Okay. Of course we're gonna run to the fucking enemy fleet while we're trying to deal with this whole mess. So you're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way, and we're just gonna get clusterfucked now. So he's only spotted the Bahama. So this may not be so bad. Alright. Ouch. Yeah, these guys are just more of those ironclad hulls, aren't they? Alright. I'm gonna have you be safe on your main gun shots. You guys are gonna take a while to sort out. So we're gonna screen with my fast battleships. Ow. Alright, so I want to turn away, please. I don't want to get lit up by all your torpedoes. And I think I want you guys to turn around. Yeah, I want you guys to swing around, go the other way. What's the range on these guys? This is 6 kilometers, son of a bitch. These guys are lining up for a shot. I got a hard business. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Otherwise, he's gonna take a pot shot at me. And these two guys, I need you guys to do something very different before you get in trouble also. Yeah. Would like to take out that shit. What's he? She's shooting at my battleship. He's gonna be firing off this way. Oh, don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, fucking fuck. Okay, so... we need to dodge. One of these assholes is going to get hit by a stray torpedo. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, have you follow the other battleship, please. And these guys are all cluster fucked up. Please don't turn into the torpedo. Alright. Did they run out of steam? I guess they did. Alright. Alright, so that... So they're doing alright. And these guys... I feel like they shot torpedoes at me. So let's just turn, just in case. And we're gonna go follow them also. Anybody getting hit too bad? Not really. Alright, so this is working out alright. And this is going to wreck the Korean fleet. There we go. Let's have you guys start dealing, circling around for this. It's not going to end well for the cruisers. Alright, so this is working out okay. working out really nicely, actually. Once we knock out all these cruisers, and we'll go after their battleships. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then with the Korean Navy sunk, we can get back to the business of invading all their stuff. Yeah, this is one of the new ones that has all the secondary array in the back. I really like this one. Uh-oh. I got cocky. I have problems. I have big problems, actually. So you need to leave.
Did Thoust overextend?
Well, no, I wasn't paying enough attention on these crews. They're able to shoot off a torpedo. I think he's going to hit me. And so I don't know. Woo! I dodged it. Okay. So this guy's going to start to withdraw because he's beat up a little bit. These guys are still doing fine. It's just that they're got just a little too close to their torpedoes. But that's all right. So we're just gonna let these guys get wrecked. Taking more damage than I'd really like. Oh, there's another fucking torpedo. And so we need to good job. These guys are going to screw him over. And these battleships are just going to try and take care of you guys.
think I better call it a night, cause
It's getting
5
kind of.
a.m.
It is
Yeah.
getting a little bit late.
Or more like way
getting-
early, depending on your perspective here.
It is getting a little bit early.
Is the sun peeking up over there?
Not yet.
Not yet, but it's like 5 a.m. here, so that the rooster's off stage clearing his throat. So
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
okay, we'll talk to you later.
See you tomorrow. Good
That's
night.
pretty much sunrise here now. Yep, sunrise here is 5:18.
Yeah, as far as these guys go,
Are you peeking out the window and admiring it?
No, I still got 2 hours.
I'm not quite sure what I want to do about these guys. I guess I'm sort of bait right now until I
So
get my.
I am smelling smoke. There's another fire going out tonight.
I don't know.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
These guys are green. I've got pretty good to hits actually.
I've had 3 fires in my neighborhood over this year so far, and there's a fire out in the highway today.
Uh-oh. This guy. Who is it that can't go very fast? This guy's kind of beat up, so let's have you go home. I think you have done your part for today. Meanwhile, these guys... These guys are going to be a little bit challenging. Let's start turning into them. And we're just going to run up both sides of their... with my main assault force just coming in and getting them. These guys don't have torpedoes, do they? Oh, they're suck torpedoes. All right. Now you're in trouble. Tell you what, this conga line of death is super effective. Just doing a big old drive-by. Have you turn. And this may come as a shock, but the 2.9s have done more damage than just about everything else combined.
Not to me, it won't.
Not quite. I mean, the 6-inch guns and 9-inch guns did really nice. The 12-inch guns did okay, and especially given I didn't have a lot of them. But we were just pumping damage into these ships.
2.9s do damage by volume.
Yeah.
That's why marketing is all about volume.
Battleship's holding up surprisingly well. With that, the Korean Navy should be done.
Playing in 1965, and I've got a 90,000-ton Russian battleship that drove off 4 of my 60,000-ton battle cruisers, and it wasn't until my heavy cruisers that put 17 torpedoes in it did it stop shooting. It did not sink. It ate those 17 torpedoes and did not sink.
It just stopped shooting and went away.
Well, I blew its ammo up.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think there was anything that could take 17 torpedoes. And of course, it had all of the best tech for anti-flood, but still, 17 24-inch oxygen torpedoes?
All right.
Back when Russians could build quality material.
You said this was 1965?
Yeah, I'm at end game. I'm literally 5 months from the end of the game.
Okay. Alright, so that's going to get captured nicely. And then... these guys are going to go right there. That way I can capture... and then you guys are going to go right there, which will make up the difference in tonnage that I need. I took a lot of damage, but we got the job done. I think the Koreans don't have any ships left, which would be really nice. Alrighty, so one more month till the engines. Central fire control. That's nice. Cordite. That'll be really nice too. One more month till Cordite. It's going to be 2 months till I get the small guns. I don't think I can change that. Even if I take that off, try to pump this up to 100%. It'd still be 2 months, so that doesn't make any difference. Okay. Alright, so France is going to get pissed at me pretty quick. I'm tempted to call it a night soon, but I want to make sure I'm in good shape with Korea first. So I think this is as good as we're going to get. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the Koreans got. We gotta fight to the end. Got the geared steam turbines. 4-bladed contra-rotating propellers. Ooh. Not that I'm going to use torpedoes, but... Alright, so... So now we're back up to 100% on all of that. That's 100%, that's 100%, that's 100%. We're going to invade the rest of Korea. So this is finally all coming together. So this only needs 74,000 tons. That needs 74,000 tons, so that's all solid. So I can take this group of ships, and I can move you guys right over here. To make sure we grab the rest of Korea. And we're going to knock out Korea very quickly. Furthermore, that looks really nice. Hull form and engine vibrations, and I like all that. Don't care about that. Alright, so I think we are in good shape. I'm going to give it one more turn. And let's go build the bigger port. Bump. And let's get you up to speed. France is going to get mad at me pretty soon. And then next turn, we can start designing the next generation of ships with the geared turbine engines. Got the 5-inch guns. Yeah, we'll get you some destroyers. Oh, look at that. We're actually attacking Central USA. The army's gonna do something. Oh my god, look at this. The army's actually gonna take Central USA. After
This is literally the
that
first time I've ever seen it.
I know, I've never seen it before. Now, my understanding is different territories have different, like, bonuses for army invasions that probably make it harder or something to do something.
Governments, I think, have bonuses to army stuff, too.
Yeah.
Types.
Alright, so wow. Hold on.
I've seen the AI nations take Central America and Central Canada from each other, but I've never had my army go and do it.
Yeah, because I think the player army is particularly lazy.
Well, they have great admirals, so what do they need army for, right?
Alright, so I'm still a ways away from 6 and 7-inch guns. It might almost be worth, you know, on my patrol ships with the where I have the 6-inch guns. It might almost be better for me to. Oh, I can't because the 5-inch guns are secondaries on a heavy cruiser. And these guys use 6.9s, I think. All right, well, let's look at the different options that we have. So on our assault ships, we've got we can do a nice upgrade now that we've got the geared turbine engines. $154, $168. Got the Krupp 2. We go Cordite for more range. Coincidence 3. Can I go 24 knots? I can. That's not that big of a jump. I go 25? No. So I could go like 24 knots, which wouldn't be that bad. Or I could go Citadel 2 and stick at 23 knots, which is probably what I ought to do. Because Citadel 2... Well... Yeah, because these older hulls are going to have a hard time going faster anyway, so we'll keep it... We'll keep it like this. Let's go lengthen the gun barrels. Can I make these 5.9s? Probably not. Oh, I could. Oh, that he'll have trouble with that. So lengthen gun barrels. This will not let me use these barbettes that I want, will it? I really don't have a lot of wiggle room on this, do I?
Not a lot, no.
I can't do that, because then that... There we go, I can do that. That balances it out. Perfect. Alright, so we got that. And then... Oh, the inner belt is pretty solid, isn't it? I have a lot of inner belt there. I do something like this. So it's basically just better armor, better range. It's not really that big of a difference, to be honest. The 5-inch guns are better. But it's not a huge difference. Cordite, longer gun barrels, it'll help a little bit, a little more accurate. So it's not like super essential if I do this upgrade or not. Let's check out the patrol ship. Although the patrol ship will be a lot better once I get the better 6-inch guns. Save some weight. That saves some weight. And finally get the reinforced bulkheads that I've been wanting. And the double hull. Not enough for Citadel 2. What about anti-torp? Nope. So they're not going to be quite what I was hoping for. And be off by 0.1, which I don't know if I can. Are these 2.9s? Yeah, so let's. Now that's as far as I can, that's as good as I can do them. There we go, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's a 1-month refit. It's beautiful. I love this plan. So these guys got quite a bit tougher. So that's worth refitting them. It's a 1 month, and it's a 1 month refit. Can't go wrong with a 1 month refit. Let's go save it because sometimes the game likes to crash on this. So the Assaltante. Did I remember to upgrade the patrol ship's fire control? I suddenly can't remember. I must be getting really late.
I didn't hear you comment on it.
I don't remember either. I mean, here it is right here. Let's double check real quick. Oh, we did. Okay, good. Alright, the Assaltante. Now this is going to be the big one, because the efficiency is so bad. 48.2 becomes 52.6, which isn't actually that great, but it's less bad than it was before. I really need the 4 spoilers. Somebody was asking about the small dual funnels. The standard funnel does 5, and the dual funnel does 9, but the dual funnel takes up as much space as 2 of the standard funnels, so there's no point in ever doing it. The standard funnels are really the best ones out there. Go lengthen the gun barrels. Alright, can I add Citadel 2? I can. Barely, but I can. And anti-torpedo 2? I also can do that. Oh, it makes it less stable. That's interesting. 24.7. But also gives me more overall resistance, so it's probably worth it. And do that.
Well, have a good night.
Good night, Vorgath. I'll see you later.
Good night, Vorgath.
I guess I'm going to leave that alone, because it doesn't, if I increase it, just doesn't quite balance out right, so we're going to leave that be. Really want oil, but we're not going to get that yet. And the gun turret armor is already pretty good. I can go for more inner deck, but I don't think I'm getting a lot of plunging fire. And that unbalances it. And that's going to unbalance it. That's not bad. It's a 2-month refit. But that's not bad. It's tougher. It's definitely tougher. And we'll do it. The engine efficiency still stinks. But once these guys get 4 spoilers, then they're going to be alright. Reconquista. These will benefit from the gear turbines. 77.7 to 84.7. That's nice. That worked out really nice. I might be able to make these guys go faster, actually. Oh, that's right. I can't make the gun barrel any longer, otherwise it gets mad. What about the 8.9s? That worked. 7.9s. Looks good, looks good. This ship would never work like this, but alright. And it's still perfectly balanced. I mean, is 23 knots a good speed? I'd like it to go faster. But this might just be what I'm doing for now until I get the forced boilers and oil. Alright, so we got that. I go ahead and torpedo 2. As we're getting towards that time. Oh, we need the rangefinder. Capped 1. And cordite. Wow, this thing has a 20-inch main belt. How the hell did I pull that off?
It was an accident.
That's pretty cool. Let's just add some... These Reconquistas are chunky. A 5-inch deck. These are very chunky. There we go. Unless I could have more... Oh, I can add a lot to that, can't I? I'm gonna leave it at this. This looks pretty good. Yeah, the Reconquistas are very nice. They're slow. But they're not too bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Alright, the Imperator. These things are 20 knots. These need to go faster. I wonder why I had these going so slow.
Only reason I can think of is it's all you could muster at the time of their construction.
Yeah. Well, they've got big guns. They've got the cage mast, which is nice for spotting. I'm probably having problems with that was engine efficiency. That's what it was. Oh, they have the Coincidence 3 already. If I go 23 knots, they're way over tonnaged. Even 21 knots is pushing it. Yeah, these things are slow. They've got the big battleship guns for. They've got the 12.9s for knocking out big things.
Heavyweight boxer, all punch, no footwork.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have the engine efficiency to go more than that, I guess. What's my flash fire chance? 53.6%. Holy shit. That's really high. I guess this hull just does not like the these are 12.9s.
You have increased ammo?
Yeah. I can go 13.
There's a big one.
Yeah, I can go 13.9s maybe.
Increased ammo adds a lot to the flash fire.
Yeah, but I usually need it.
Oh, I know the feeling. I feel your pain.
So let's see here if I go. Alright, so I guess we'll compensate by having a really big barbette, because the flash fire doesn't matter if it never flashes. I guess we'll do that. We'll leave it where it was. 5 inches on the top ought to be good. Alright, now we've got some serious armor, though. Alright, so it might be slow, but it's armored. Has a long range, which is nice. These are still good ships. I mean, I could cut the range down. But, no, we're going to go with the long range. I ought to have more torpedo protection. And I ought to have more citadel. Do that. It's a 4-month refit, huh? I guess it's about as much as we're going to put on it. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, Imperator. You're as good as we're going to get. I mean, these things are still good for taking out big enemy battleships. And then the Marauder. This will be useful. There we go. Your turbines, that saves me a little bit of weight. I mean, this is already pretty... Alright, why do you have sectors of fire? So they're just going to have shit sectors of fire. And there's not much I can do about that. I don't know why it's not going to turn. Unless I were to try and scooch you back. Oh, I see. Because like it doesn't. Because this thing gets in the way. Oh. I see now. What if I were to put on a... And this won't work anywhere. Unless I put it right there. Because those are getting in the way. So it doesn't matter unless I can move these things back. But that's just going to have a crappy sector of fire. Unless I can condense these. Which one's that? That's a super firing barbette tiny. So I can do this. Oh, that gets in the way of the other gun, so never mind that. There we go. So I think I've managed to add 2 more guns. And balance the ship. And the guns have better fields of fire now. Mostly. Alright, I'm satisfied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9
Wait a minute, Bob.
Huh.
Okay, never mind. I was just seeing. I'm 30 seconds behind, remember? And I was seeing an empty barbette.
Yeah. No, so I've got 9 double 5-inch guns on each side. So that's basically I've got 2 Iowa's worth of 5-inch guns. Well, the Iowas had better 5-inch guns than these, I think.
5.138s.
Oh no. These are 52s, so yeah, these have the longer barreled.
Yep.
But these aren't going to be dual purpose, not that it matters in this game. Alright, so... I could get spicy and upgrade the 12-inch guns to 13s. But I think that's going to add more than 200 tons, so that's not going to work.
You could put you know how you're trying to put a pair of 5-point whatevers there on the aft deck. Put a 2.9 there.
Here's what we're going to go. Bunk. Bunk. I don't know if this will be a good idea because it's probably going to unbalance the ship. But it gives me...
What are you talking about? The balance is perfect.
Well, yeah, I added these 2.9s up on the top, which I probably don't need. But I couldn't resist putting on some 2.9s because the ship was lacking. And now I've got to...
If you've got the extra tonnage, put 2.9s in the barbettes. They weigh almost nothing each.
It won't let me put them in the barbettes or in the in the casemates.
Yeah, sorry, casemates. Yeah, that's what I meant.
No, it won't let me.
That's for a bigger casemate.
Yeah, that's okay. I scooched this forward, and now we've got. So that works. I've got I've got 3 2.9s, or 3 dual 2.9s, which will be good enough. And now the ship is getting mad because it's having to think about something now. There we go. That freed it up. Now I guess if I wanted to, I could take a 2.9 and I could stick it in right behind here. I don't know if I need that though, and it'd unbalance the ship. Then again, I could scooch this thing forward and I could put a little 2.9 up front also, which I'm not sure that's a good idea. It's very tempting. I think I'm going to add armor. Whoops. There we go. We'll add 1/2 inch armor. I think that's what we're going to do. It's a 3-month refit. It's not awful. And...
You know, it is so weird sometimes how that refit is calculated.
Yeah.
I was working on a battleship that I got off the Americans, and I was sitting at a 9-month refit, had almost everything done that I wanted. I wanted to move a barbette that was already on the ship, you know, back a couple of dots for balance purposes.
Yeah.
And it took it from a 9-month refit to an 18-month refit.
Yeah, it... Was it a main gun barbette or a secondary gun barbette?
Secondary.
That's weird, because that usually doesn't affect. Because the main gun barbette, if it modifies the Citadel, that can do some weird things.
Yeah, this was one of those. It was set up kind of like the Yamato's forward 8-inch.
Yeah.
Barbette. It wasn't that barbette. It was, you know, one slightly smaller, but still, all it had on it was an 8-inch gun.
Right on. Well, I'm probably.
And mains were 18s.
I'm probably going to wrap things up because it looks like my Korea invasion, everything's all happy. I'll probably end up getting France pissed off at me soon. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to go do some... I don't need to increase the tension with France yet, I don't think. I think they're going to... Well, what's my... Oh, these are almost ready. Look at that.
That is a beautiful ship, Bob.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Is that the patrol ship?
Which one?
The one you were working on there with all the 5-inch guns?
No, that's the Marauder. That's my Marauder. That's my new... it's going to serve the purpose of a battle cruiser.
I can see why.
It's technically it's a battleship, but it's going to serve the purpose of a battle cruiser. No, I really like this ship.
That is a sweet looking ship.
I'll pull it up again. It's a little bit weird having the 8-inch guns in the front, you know, because on a Yamato style designer, traditionally you'd have the main gun low, you'd have the main gun be the forward 2 and back 2, and then you'd have the 8-inch secondary up above. But because I wanted to cram on all these 5-inch guns, I wanted to raise the main gun turrets up a little bit higher so they could swivel over the 5-inch guns. And so that's why it's got this odd design.
You know, it's funny. I did a lot of that in this campaign with cruisers, putting everything on barbettes.
Yeah.
So that I could put more torpedo launchers on my cruisers.
Right on.
I have really found that putting on the different size tubes has increased the survivability of my torpedo firing tremendously. I mean, by a factor of 3 or 4.
By doing, say that again. By
okay, instead of let's say I want to put 12 torpedo tubes on this heavy cruiser.
Right.
Instead of putting 3 4s on, I put a 5, a 4, and a 3.
Oh, it's all right. So it doesn't. So the torpedoes don't all blow up at once.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, that's why on that one ship, which one is it? On my is it the Asaltante? No. On my Reconquista, I decided to do 3 8.9s and 3 7.9s, partly for stacking reasons because they fit the barbettes better. But also, so if I ever get secondary ammo detonated, I only lose half my secondaries.
Yeah.
So. Six. These will be kind of slow refits, but this will work. Ooh, I need to drop down. There we go. All right. I am very happy. I'm going to go ahead and save the game, but I'm going to call it a night. The data I've been copying is almost finished, so I think it's going to go through without a hitch. Guys, thanks for watching and hanging out. Hope everybody liked the show. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me on Discord. I know a lot of people left early, but
it's always fun.
We even had 6 people like the video out of the 30 people watching. So 1 out of 5 of you guys actually likes what I'm doing. So subscribe to the channel, and I will see everybody tomorrow, also known as later today. And I'll probably be doing Mech Warrior tonight. Although I may take a nap. I may not stream till late, or I may skip it. We'll see how much energy I have. Because after staying up and working on this data all night, I may just be wiped out. So we'll see. Anyway, guys, thank you very much, and I will see everyone later. And goodbye. Good night, JP.
Good night, Bob.